Hello again. This is like... Hello again. Oh, I can hear myself. That's off-putting. How'd that happen? Where am I coming from? Where's the audio come from? How'd that happen? There we go. We're done. Sorry for the echo. You know what? You've already had me twice today. You don't need an echo as well. That's like sitting on a bloody toilet seat on a cold winter's day and are still warm from the person before. It feels like 5 seconds ago we're here, guys. Hope you're well. I managed to have something to eat. I managed to have a little... Me and Dylan done some art. So if I've got any paint on me, I don't think I have, but if I've got any paint on me, you'll know why. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we all, guys? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Yeah, I still had mod view running on Twitch. So it was echoing through there, hacky. How are we, everyone? How are we? Let's see what bloody smart ass comments we got in here. Hacky, I don't know if you know, mate. You got a mention in the description on the last live stream. I mentioned about is your keyboard gonna work, and clearly it's still not because you're doing typos still. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, Leslie. Welcome back, JCB Dave. Hope you're all well. Feels like deja vu. It certainly bloody does. It certainly bloody does. Robo, in the grand scheme of Robo's celestial timing, how long ago did it feel since the last one? Just out of interest, just so I know what scale I'm working on. Matt, am I live on TikTok? Not at the minute, mate. No, they keep messing me about, and I'm too old for that shit if they're going to mess me around. Basically, I tell everyone I'm going live, and then I go live, and they've removed my access because I'm not doing it from the app. And then I just get a load of messages from people moaning that I didn't go live when I said I was going live. So until they can stop messing me about, it's just Twitch and YouTube at the minute. But obviously you found your way here. Welcome over. Steve, welcome back. JSB, thank you so much for answering the questions. Appreciate that. That was a long half-time show. That was a long half-time, sorry. And then Hacky said no half-time show. Tony said probably a good job, Hacky. Can't imagine Joel twerking to his beats. You don't want to imagine that, mate. Unless you need to try and last longer, you don't need to imagine that. Right. I got a bit of a skull ache. Dylan was supposed to join me on the start of this one, but I got a bit of a skull ache, probably because I've been under all these lights for a week. And so I was like, you can join me on Tuesday, so I'm not in his good books. But we did have a good couple of hours together before that decision was made. What else? Throwing shapes with Joel. You have to pay for that, Tony. LJ, thank you so much in chat. Appreciate that. I don't even know what that is, Savile. I don't want to know. That feels like I might be being led down a garden path I don't want to go down. Welcome in. Yeah, Hacky's keyboard's still broken. Right, guys, we're going to jump straight in. There's no point me doing an intro. You were all here a couple of hours ago, right? By the way, guys, mad numbers, considering I don't normally stream during the day. We peaked at 62 viewers on Twitch earlier, which is amazing for us little nobodies here, isn't it, huh? Lovely old people you are. Thanks for joining me, guys, at a time when I don't normally do it. So this is my regular slot, guys. Sundays, Tuesdays and Fridays, 7 till 11. So if you weren't here earlier, because obviously I'm not normally here, so I really appreciate some regulars wouldn't have been able to join us. We now got a big old bloody muddy field in the middle of the farm. Don't worry about that. Something will be done about that. And we're doing something about this tonight as well. We've still got over 300 grand in the bank. 300 grand in the bank, huh? Who am I? When did I start farm simming? Normal programming has resumed indeed. But yeah, I'd done this. It was going to be a meadow. Then I realised I couldn't plant grass this time of year because I'm an idiot. And welcome back, Dave Bot. Welcome back, Farmer T. Shout out to the mods, guys. Farmer T is currently sitting on YouTube, but I imagine he's got a foot everywhere. Look, he's on. I'm loving that number 12 next to your name, Farmer T. Thank you so much. Dave, you can spell out Unimog all you like. I ain't buying one. So I don't need it. We're doing things on this farm at the minute. I finally have money. So there's something I've got to do here to bring this all together. It doesn't quite look right yet, but bear with me. So what I'm going to do is do something here to make this entrance. Either we're going to wall it off here, so this is a reversing in point to unload. Load, sorry. We reverse in there and load. Or we'll put a wall here and do something with this. But we're going to do something because at the minute it doesn't make sense. You've got the entrance to the field. Doesn't make sense why we've got 2 entrances here. So I will fix that. We'll do something about that. But it's also make me want to run a bloody plough down this, you know. I'm getting so confident now. I thought I did well with the plough earlier, guys. Just to take a moment, I've got a checkered past with ploughing in the game. And I actually thought I did a decent job at that. I think you can see progress, right? Obviously, this field here, there was 2 attempts on this, but the first attempt was barbaric. But I think when you look at this field, for a first attempt, I'm improving. Like that almost looks like the edge of a field, right? Welcome back, Stephen. I hope you're good. But yeah, if you missed it, guys, earlier, that was the main bread and butter of that. That was the main bread and butter of that. And then where we done, we cut this grass. I tedded it all, so we just got a windrow it now. And then over here, we're baling this grass as well. They're the 2 jobs to do immediately. And then we'll see where we go from there. Amazing, isn't it? Obsessed with rebuilds when he's got silage to belt. Mate, when I got 300k in the bank, I can afford the bloody luxury. It was only, what, 2 months ago in this save that I was starting the month like minus something? And then we made the big decision on the pigs, and suddenly things are starting to fall into place. Yeah, I do. I still, JCB Dave, to be clear, I still hate the plough. I still hate a regular plough, but I'm using a mod. And that mod's a joy to use. An absolute joy. I tell you, we'll put a little field in here, I think, as well. This one's empty, so it's not like we're going to need more pigsties anytime soon. Anyway, let's get on with some farming. Excuse me. Right. Oh, that was the other thing I just want to quickly do. I'm not going to forget. Don't panic. I just want to quickly put those header trailers because I totally forgot last week before I got ill. We emptied this because I was contemplating getting rid of this because think how much bigger this field could be if this wasn't here. I like that it creates that path though. But we were going to put the header trailers in there, weren't we, guys? We were going to put the headers in there. So let's get that done. I can't believe all my tractors are serviced and filled up. So not only have we got over 300k in the bank, our vehicles are not falling apart. What has happened? What has happened? It's only taken 12 years of this save, hasn't it? It's only taken 12 years. Is this the way we want it to point, or do we want it to go through the other way? Oh, it's too late now. I said dolly. I can't reverse the bugger, can I? Cable ties and electric tape. I know, we done well to hold on, but then we had all that fuel to empty and stuff's falling into place now. I'm not sure I'm not gonna know what to do with myself when I actually have money. JCB Dave, Hacky, if this now does start going in a direction where we like have £1 million, absolutely I'll buy a Unimog. But at the minute I don't feel that confident. Look at this. This looks nice here now, doesn't it? You've got to admit, that's better than an empty silo plate, right? That's better than an empty silo plate. It still needs work, but I like it. I'm tempted to get rid of this gateway, guys. Now I see it from that angle, I'm tempted to get rid of this gateway and just make it a wall. That makes much more sense, doesn't it? Because you've got your entrance here. Why would you have 2 entrances? What happened to that class, sorry, monster tractor? Still got it, mate. I'm just not a massive fan of it. I reckon we leave this gateway and we do away with this one. Hi, mate. Perfect time. I'm now doing some mowing on Saxony while listening to Norfolk Stream. Ben, you missed a treat earlier. We had the man himself, Farm Sim Briscoe, join us for the whole stream this afternoon. It was an absolute pleasure having them join us. How did I get here, guys? How did I get here? That one of the best modders in the game is hanging out on our streams, huh? Welcome in, Dainsy. I hope you're good. There ain't no dollies ever going in here, Tony. But yeah, I'm liking this here, guys. I think this is going to go. I think that's how I fix my issue. Anyway, let me do my jobs and I'll come back to landscaping. Right, with a bit of luck, this can now be our... Hang on, get a wider angle, Joel. Jesus, this thing's massive, look. For frig's sake. I can already see where this is going. Bloody hate these things. It's too big. It's too big for me. I can't tidy it up because there's a dolly. So I'm just going to have to leave it there. To be fair, I've done a decent job. I thought that's going to go a lot worse. No, Ben, you don't have to explain, mate. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good meal, mate. This is your annual reminder, lads, that it's Valentine's Day soon. For however you choose to celebrate that or not. I need to use that broken wall effect a lot more. It looks so much... It looks awesome. I like it. Excuse me. There will be more coughing tonight than there was this afternoon, I'm sure of that. It's just inevitable. Welcome in, Alan. How's it going, mate? Alan! You say that, Tony, about not getting me anything Valentine's, and every year I get that bloody anonymous card come through the post that smells of brute. Will this do? Will this do as a solution to our hair attract? That'll just have to do, won't it? That's at least it's out of sight, out of mind, right? We'll just close the piss and door on it. We'll forget about you until the summer. Good night. Good night. Enjoyed the extra stream this afternoon. Thanks for watching, mate. Appreciate it. I must admit, it was nice to get back into it. And I get very irritable over weekends where we don't like go out or do anything, or because I feel like I need to do other things, like get jobs off my list. And having a long-term health condition, sometimes I can't like do stuff around the house that I want, right? And I can get very frustrated if I'm just sitting about, like looking, like in the summer, seeing the garden needs doing, and I can't physically. And I get very frustrated, so it's quite nice to get up here this afternoon and kill a couple of hours and feel like I've done something. Look at that track effect. It looks cool, doesn't it? When people say, should I get FS25? Just look at this. Anyway, door's shut. They're in there. We forgot about them. Got me thinking about some Bob Ross. Well, there's been some big changes already today, Alan, as you know. But there's going to be more, I think. Right, let's get this grass work finished, and then we can play. We can play with our thousands, which we're not used to having. I do like that new silo pit. I think that works in there lovely. I want to get more creative with putting things inside things. Does that make that? Probably doesn't make sense. I'm talking about ploughing and putting things inside things. Jesus Christ, Joel. You're literally handing it to them on a plate, and then you have to wind them all back and tell them to calm down like little giggling school kids they are. But what I mean is, I was walking around some fields today, looking around, because I try to get inspiration. And like you rarely get, in British farms anyway, you just don't get those straight lines, right? A silo will be on the side of a field, or a shed will be in the sort of perimeter of a field. So that's what I was getting at. I was trying to, yeah, and I think that works. Is the new meadow finished? It would have been, Alan. And then I realised it was December and I couldn't plant it. I got as far as getting the planter on there. But we're going to do a little bit of changing of the shape of it as yet. The play might be coming back out. Hacky, I don't know what's going on with your keyboard, mate, but I appreciate you trying. You're soldiering on. You're soldiering on. So we actually sold the mini plough because I realised, guys, we can use my plough without unfolding it. So it's basically one and the same thing. It's awesome. It's awesome. So in case you didn't know that, guys, that extendable plough I got, you don't have to unfold it. So if you need to do a little fine detail... All right, let's do this. You might want to lower it, Joel. Windrone, the most pointless bloody task after... I wouldn't mind if there was a seasonal gap, right? So if you tedded it and then the next month you windrowed it, that makes sense to me. But because you do it back to back, it feels stupid. But there we go. No, this can reach 2 rows, surely. There we go, yeah. Sorted. It's done that thing again with the game audio. I've just realised. Stupid bloody computer. I didn't even turn my computer off. I've literally left it on. I did restart Farm Sim, though. Let me just change the volume settings, guys. Stupid thing. Volume mixer, Farm Sim, get your ass through the other channel. Right, you can all hear that now, yeah? It's not going to be very loud, but as long as you can hear it. You're all children. You're all children. I'm not rising to it. Yeah, I've done it again, look. Needs a sign. Oh, you talk about a sign, Tony. I need suggestions to replace my skull and crossbones because that thing is on its ass. If I was like a real big streamer, I'd have some like company like class offer to send me like a little light, right? That'd be awesome. But I'm not. So I need to spend my actual money on getting something. So if anyone's got any suggestions, obviously we got sent this YouTube light, by the way, guys. It's in a different position now. You might have noticed. YouTube actually sent me that for my advocacy channel, which if you haven't checked out, you can go find out. I think it's that link. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, we actually got sent that by YouTube, which was amazing. But I'm going to have to buy something to replace the skull and crossbones because that's giving people headache. It's distracting. A nice canary. Tony, I've learnt the hard way when I wear a football shirt on stream. It's not worth the hassle taking sides on that sort of stuff. I'm probably just harming myself in the long run in terms of my audience. So yeah, I'll have to have a think. If anyone's got any suggestions, link them on Discord. Joel, I found a mod where you can name fields. Oh, don't, guys. You'll know I'll waste an entire stream doing that. I'd love a farm sim one. I'd love a farm sim one, JSB. I must admit, I've been holding off, right? Because if we get enough people, I know this is very presumptuous, but allow me, right? Because I don't give myself no credit. I don't allow myself to dream very often. But technically, if enough people use our Farming Simulator partner code, which I should have a link for that, really, shouldn't I? I don't have a link for that. Why don't I have a link? I have a link for it on Twitch. I don't have a link for it on YouTube. You can find the link there, guys, on YouTube. If enough people use the partner code, then Farm Sim do give out the whole framed thing, a bit like YouTube do. That looked nice there, wouldn't it? I think that's getting ahead of myself, though. I'm no pissing farmer cop, am I? I used it for Highland DLC. Thank you, Alan. Loads of people did. It really shocked me. It genuinely shocked me, right? Because I don't do the big sell, right? I don't do TikTok where I'm like, everyone jump on my code. Da, da, da. I'm not that type, right? I've still got merch sitting here with the labels on that I'm supposed to do a TikTok for to advertise. And I can't bring myself to do it. Every time I get my microphone out, I clam up. I feel weird. So I'm not that good at promoting this sort of thing. So the fact that we've got such a small, tight-knit community just went and used it. That amazes me. But yeah, could you imagine the field names? I tell you what, guys, that's a good idea to keep for when we get towards the end of this series, right? Imagine we get to like 1,000 hours and then we go around naming stuff after all you guys that have been with me. Because we used to do that in the early days. We used to have the 3.0 Dairy. We used to have the Alex Star Rider Sawmill. Christ, whatever happened to him? Whatever happened to him? I didn't use his mod. He made a mod and I never used it. And I never really spoke to him anymore, or I never heard from him anymore. I'm joking, by the way. I'm sure there's no reason there. But yeah, we did used to, we did used to name the production lines, and then I stopped doing production lines, right? Jesus Christ. I could already see from the suggestions coming in that naming the fields is a terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. Not happening. Excuse me. Like I say, guys, there will be a little bit more coughing tonight than earlier. You can also tell I'm a little bit worse for wear than I was earlier because I've got I've got an extra layer on. I'll strip for you later, though. Oh, did I miss a bit over here? Why am I not using choose control? Am I some sort of... Put it on, Joel. Use it, man. Use the tools available to you. Guys, you joke about being active in chat over on YouTube. Just look how we've got, like, over 20 people already. It does help. Like, as long as the messages are, like, relevant and interesting, right? Not going to put people off. Like bloody Savile and his Bonnie Blue comments I'm just choosing to ignore. The more messages, the better, is how live streaming platforms work. So don't, it's not spamming at all. It's genuinely, we know, Hacky's got a broken keyboard, so it comes across as that. But yeah. I see. This is where you lot should feel guilty, Magic Feet, because I obviously hold you lot in high regard, and then you just let me down every time. I tell everyone what a wonderful community we got. I tell you what, imagine this was the first night that like my health advocacy network decides to see what Joel gets up to on Twitch to do that whole building community thing, and then they see bloody Savile's messages. Like, brilliant. Cheers, guys. That's my career gone. Hang on. Dave Bot's put, wow, streamer blames chat. This is after me spending 99.999% of the time blaming myself for everything else. Can I just put that there as a balancer? Like, every time, like, I own my mistakes. Like, nobody can say it, especially in this game. I'm like, yeah, that was me. It didn't drift. It was me. Oh, stressing me out that I'm coughing again because I've got no steroids to take tomorrow. Literally, today was my last day. And like I say, and I know I'm banging on about it. I'm sorry, guys, but it is kind of central because that's why I keep not showing up for you. I had my first lot of steroids on the 1st of January, my second lot mid-January. Both times when the steroids stopped, the coughing come back. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I've just got paranoid about it now. Do you know what I mean? I can't afford to keep getting bloody ill. Taj Mahal for the pig pens. I love that. I love that. Thank you, Tony, for a sensible suggestion. I've had to ignore a load of your messages. But I could actually use that one. Merrill sheep for a sheep pasture. Now, it's a shame I don't have any sheep. Right. You guys have far more fun with this naming thing than I would, I think. Sorry for the inhaler use. We don't filter nothing here. It's real life, not best life. There's a mod for manual tip, and so when inside a pen, you can tip halfway and leave it to empty. Oh, cool. I don't really know what I'm doing with this windrow, guys. I'm so out of practice with the windrow and the tedder. It's been a long while since we've made hay. Simbacor, yeah, Tony, ever since I got moved to Simbacor, it totally controlled my asthma, which is why all the ongoing investigation at the minute, right? Because it's a bit like a chicken and egg. So I got a virus, it left me with asthma. You all probably remember me saying that over Christmas. I've been left with asthma. And then when asthma is uncontrolled, it's a breeding ground for picking up infection, right? And I've got a kid. I've got a 7-year-old. He goes to school. He comes home full of snot and germs. I'm sitting there with bad asthma, and then I get ill again. So I don't think it's the same infection. It's just repeat infections, right? And so yeah, hence the ECG tomorrow, the chest X-ray on Tuesday, because it's making no sense why we've since found out amoxicillin I'm probably resistant to. I went on different antibiotics. That's getting rid of everything straight away, but the asthma just keeps coming back and keeps coming back. So it's got to be an underlying reason for it. And it's either my heart or my lungs. Like, logically, you think it's your lungs, but apparently it's not always. Sometimes you can have a problem with your heart, and that can cause issues with your breathing, but we'll see. Not dead yet. I'm not blaming the child, but you know what it's like? They get ill all a while, and then they're fine after 2 days, and I'm taking biologics, which reduces my immune system, and I just can't shake it off. You lot have been brutal tonight. I'm going to bed. Worm says, just joined. What happened to the crone mower? Nothing, mate. We're just teddering and windrow, and it's already cut this field. We've done it on the earlier stream today. Unless you mean something else. Have I done something else with the crone mower? I don't think I have. Yeah, we're just doing hay now. That's always the same, Savile. January, September, I get ill every time. And I can't shake it. So I've been over a month now without my arthritis meds because they lower your immune system. If I take them, I'll get really... If I take them when I've got an infection, the infection just will run away, right? And you get really ill like that. So I've got no choice but to... So the steroids for the asthma, luckily, are keeping a lid on my pain. But that's only so long I can do that for. Right, let's lift you up because I don't want weird lines. Look at me lifting stuff up. That doesn't happen, do it? First time he's called at the afternoon stream. Yeah, it took me a while, didn't it? I was doing it on YouTube as well. If you watch the latest episode of the Saxlingham video, the latest episode of the Saxlingham episode, you know what I meant. When I went to edit it the other day, I was like, oh, bloody hell. I kept saying tonight, like constantly saying tonight. I've totally just missed that Robert done a super chat. Robert, are you still with us, mate, on YouTube? I didn't get any notification for that at all, unless it was unless it was while the stream was starting. Good evening, Joel. Glad you're starting to feel better. Here is a little something for you. Robert, thank you so much for the super chat. Please tell me you're still with us, because I'm not going to be able to sleep at night if you're not. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Robert. Really appreciate it. Oh, please say they're still with us. I hate that, right? Like, I can't answer every message these days. You did thank... I'm sorry, Farmer T. You had... Sorry, It must have been right at the start. Was it right at the start? Or was I just going trying to read through all the messages, and maybe I just didn't hear the audio alert? But I've got to try and get some help with the YouTube audio alerts, because that's like the subs. We got 5 subscriptions on YouTube on this afternoon stream, but I only got 2 audio alerts. So it proper, like... Oh, it just pains me when I can't thank people. Right, if anyone sees Robert come back in later, guys, shout at me. What a hero. It was during the introduction. Okay, so trouble is my brain can't keep up with all the messages coming in, right? And you try to thank everyone and and it's just, yeah. Ah, you're there. Awesome. Okay, that makes me feel better. Right. Genuinely, I'm not, no BS. It proper bothers me, like, when I can't thank followers and people who tip and donate and all that sort of stuff. Awesome job. Does he have to come back for us to share at you? I think I've had enough abuse from you lot tonight. I don't know what's happened to you. I think I spoiled you this afternoon. And then you got bloody Tony and Savile and everyone's getting a bit bloody overexcited and I'm getting abuse from left, right and centre. Yeah, thank you so much, Robert. It's very kind of you, mate. You didn't have to do that. It's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. I've got to host a bloody webinar on Tuesday with some doctors. Like, how am I going to host if I'm coughing on? To be fair, the coughing it stopped all day yesterday. Well, most of yesterday and all day today. And then when I started streaming, it started creeping back, right? But I'm hoping that's just damage. I'm hoping that's just like a bit of leftover. You know, my lungs have took a beating and that's all it is. I appreciate you, mate. You know your viewership is enough, but yeah, I just genuinely appreciate it. Gotta get a new bloody boom mic this week, which I don't want to do. Excuse me. And keyboard's loud enough in my lug holes. Right, last bit. Sorry, Tony. There isn't anyone in this community who hasn't been misnamed at some point. There isn't. And it's not malicious. It's just unfortunate, Tony, that I accidentally called you Tiny that time. And clearly you're not going to let me forget it. Clearly. I don't like this yard. I want to redo this. Here he goes. Little bit of money in the bank account and all of a sudden everything's up for redesign. But yeah, I don't like these two sheds. Now I've got my British hat on. I don't want them facing each other. I want them either back to back or like an L shape. Does that make sense? Because now I've got my old British design hat on. That bloody bugged out tree. Look, that's now going to do a disco in there. Yeah, we can do better than this. I know I can do better than this. Right, guys. I'm going to need the lizard pickup because we don't have the forage wagon anymore. Don't need the forage wagon. Welcome in, Ghost Rider, mate. How's it going? Hope you're well. Right. I can't remember where I put that tool, but it'll be somewhere in one of our new sheds. Welcome in, Flame. Welcome in, Stan. Welcome back, guys that were here earlier today. I appreciate you all. Sorry I'm testing your patience today. Where did I leave it? Be around this side. Yeah. That's where that would have been the most sensible place. Well done, Joel, for actually applying common sense there. Power tube. Such a craving for bloody peanut M&Ms tonight. Oh, Christ, I just spilt my tea on my lap. That's a good start. I did that once. I was coming home on flight from Singapore, 13-hour flight. And I was put on a front row, which I thought was great for legroom until I remembered you have them little crappy fold-out tables you have to try and eat meals on. And pretty much a near full cup of tea fell on my lap. And then I had to sit there for about 5 hours whilst it dried, because I knew if I went to the bog and come out to try and do something about it, anyone on that front row of that plane was going to see that it looked like I pissed myself. So it is the most uncomfortable experience of my life, having to sit for 4 or 5 hours on a plane with a soaking wet lap and nothing I could do about it. Tony, thank you so much for the gift membership, mate. Appreciate that. By the way, guys, every time you're doing that, we're unlocking more emote slots. The more memberships, a bit like Twitch does it as well, the more memberships you get, the more emote slots you get. So thank you for all the gift subs. You know who you are, guys. But Tony's given a couple tonight, but there's others, obviously. Oh, I like that this is tighter. This works better. Yeah, so thank you for that, guys, because every time we do that, we're unlocking features on YouTube. So thank you. But yeah, it was horrible. It was not fun. It was not fun. No. Farmer King George, please don't watch the stream on your motorbike. IRL, that's a really terrible idea, and I don't want that on my conscience. Thank you. let's get rid of that idea right away. I'm worried that that's is this hay or grass? It looks like hay, doesn't it? I don't want to pick up the wrong thing and then I'm stuck with it in the trailer, you know? I told that story, Stan, because I just spilt my tea on my lap just now. This is so much quicker than a forage wagon, isn't it? So much quicker. Luckily, it wasn't that. You know what it's like on planes, Savile? They're never like, they're always like lukewarm, right? They're never boiling hot. I'm guessing for that reason. No one wants a 3rd degree burn at 30,000 feet, do they? Oh, Christ, did I miss a bit? I did. I was reading chat. Surprise, surprise. So much quicker than a forage wagon. Farmer T again doing heroes work, drawing my attention to stuff I've missed. Sorry, let me go back up in chat. What have I missed? Chuckles says, I'm watching while on a road trip. As long as you're not driving, I don't care. I was slightly terrified that Farmer George decided to share that they were thinking about watching the stream on their motorbike sat-nav, which sounds like the most horrendous thing to put on me ever. Imagine that. Whatever happened to that Farmer George? Don't know, mate. Didn't hear from him anymore after that night you tried to watch your bloody stream on a motorbike, peanut. Welcome in, Richard. I hope you're good, mate. You ain't got to ever apologise for being late, Richard. Ever. Guys, there was a bonus stream this afternoon, so if you're thinking you've missed something here, that'll be why. But remember, all the live streams go up on demand, unedited, on YouTube as soon as I hit the end stream button. So you can catch that later or see the bits you missed or whatever. So much quicker. I've no idea where I'm putting this hay. Where do we put hay these days? Obviously, I've got that shed, but that's full. I've put it in that barn. I hope you're doing all right, Richard, mate. Thinking of you, fella. I'm alright. I'm getting there. I'm nervous because my last day of meds today, so we'll see if the same bloody pattern follows. Oh, well, you're shooting shit. What the? It just fired it. What does the farm production need hay for? Because I'm worried about putting it in there because I don't want it turning it into something else. Let's not do that. It just tried to shoot it at the farm production. Did anyone else see that, or did I imagine it? Did I imagine it? I didn't imagine it, did I? It definitely tried to shoot it at the farm production. Yeah, so you can make silage by putting hay in there. I don't want to do that. So we'll store it in here. Ignore this bit of ploughed stuff at the minute. There's something happening here, but you ain't got to worry about that yet. I'd like to point out, JTB Dave, I'm not ginger. I just have a ginger beard. I don't have a ginger head on my hair when I had hair. Don't have a ginger hair anywhere else other than on my kisser. I prefer the term Nordic or Viking. Joe, we got a random ploughed. Don't worry about it. It's allotment. It's an allotment. You lot, what's got into you lot tonight? What happened to... I can't believe I ended this afternoon stream by saying how chilled you lot are, and then you all come out like a pissing bat out of hell. Right. I feel like we still need to landscape that area as well at some point. It'll happen. We're now starting to get money, so it's going to happen, right? I haven't lowered this, have I? Oh, is that as low as it goes? Maybe it is. It's picking it up. I don't know why I'm complaining. It's picking it up. Hell, this is quick. Well, you've got over 300k again, so why not spend it on landscaping again? Exactly. That's where the first million or £2 million went on this save. It's the reason we had a £2 million loan at one point in this save, was because of me just landscaping everything. But now I'm actually doing it with profits, which is a big difference, right? Oh, I missed that bit. I'm now doing it with profits, so that feels like a win. Welcome back, Grumpy, mate. Thank you again for tolerating me for a second time today. Appreciate that. Welcome back in again, Flame. Hacky, thank you for the super chat. That one I did see a little earlier. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the love, guys. Got you. What are you clipped? Dave, what are you clipped? What's Dave clipped? You clipped me in the pissing driver's seat view. You clipped me doing first person. I tell you, who am I anymore? I've sold out. I've sold out. This time next year, I'll be sitting in a pissing fake Duke's Fair cab in a garden shed somewhere. Not my own garden. That's not big enough. Imagine that, borrowing a mate's garden to put a shed in, to put a fake cab in. Never hear the end of this. I used to like Sunday night streams, but now I found out that you lot don't need a warm-up. If you lot have a warm-up, you get overexcited. Clearly. All right, that's it. Our Sunday afternoon experiment has finished. Sunday afternoon experiment is finished. So the original, for if you're new here, guys, or you maybe weren't here back in 24, early 25, when this save started, I intentionally do third-person view because we stream to relax people, help people switch off, all that jazz. And I think this game looks stunning. It's just started to snow, I just noticed. I think this game looks stunning, and I think it's wasted if I do it in cab view, right? And I'm not a simulator streamer. There's lots and lots of amazing sim streamers out there that do all that stuff with the joysticks and the rigs and, you know, and that isn't me. I don't play this game for that reason. So it's just kind of one of my MOs, right? That we stick to the landscape and being able to see what we're building and that immersion with the weather and everything. Just to let you know also, guys, if you're relatively new here, if this turns into heavy snow, I will have to skip it because every time I end up with a migraine, if we let it go to heavy snow, I'll just have to sleep it out. Oh, sugar, we're full. We're full. Right. So, where else can we put hay? Where else can we put hay? I don't want to put it in farm production because I don't want it to, like, cheat mode silage. I mean, we could bile it. Why don't I bile it? That feels sensible. Bile it. Whack it in there. Because what we're doing here, guys, I think this one here we're going to use for silage, right? It makes sense. There is some grass or hay in there. But we'll mostly leave this here for silage. And straw and hay can go in here, right? Like it was always intended to. Yeah, we'll bale it then. So if I try and wedge this in the shed. Who put this bloody ploughed field here? The heavy snow always messes with my eyes. I usually do the same type. Yeah, I just, as soon as it starts getting heavy, I have to skip because I get a headache, guys. So sorry if that doesn't agree with everyone, but I'm so glad it's not just me that it triggers migraines with. Yes, horrible, 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 horrible. I've done it. Dave, Bot, and others would have been here when it's happened, I'm sure. And it makes me feel proper sick. And I've probably tried to make it last too long before. So now I'm just not going to do it. As soon as it starts to get heavy, I just sleep. Otherwise, you won't see me for a bloody week because I've got migraines. I do have the easy development mod, mate, Ben, for my YouTube videos, but I don't use that on, same as Power Tools, on my Achy Acres series, because I try to play this quite realistic. I think if I have that running, you'll get some smart ass come in chat claiming that I'm cheating or what, you know what I mean? Like, I play it for realism on this save. So, it's not worth me having it turned on. Oh, here we go. We need to find a home for this hay temporarily. Where can we put hay? Can we just give it to the cows? They're going to be full up, aren't they? Can we just feed cows hay? Yeah, you can. Or just stuff it in the cows. There isn't a lot of capacity, but we might be able to get rid of it all. Yeah, I've already got a hay loft, Grumpy, and it's full. I don't want another one. Not made of money. That £300,000 has got to get wasted on planting bushes and the finer details of doing a mossy pebbled track. Yeah, we can take it in the cows. I won't take all of it, but I'll get rid of some of it. Yeah, just overwhelm them like the pigs. Don't, David. Oh, look. A pond. A pond has gone white before the ground has gone white. How does that work? This was what the chickens were up to. This was what the chickens were up to. Somehow, before the ground has even got a hint of snow on it, our pond has frozen over. Still don't trust him. What about goats? No, they don't have it. We could just dump it on the field and bale it. I know it's not going to be in a row, but I could drive it in a row. Let's do that. Let's just drive it in a row and we can bale it. Frozen at 7 degrees. I know. I hadn't even looked at the temperature. I just know it's not cold enough to... Oh, go away. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Could you imagine being in that car? Right. So, we are going to just do our own makeshift row, all right? We're going to set it to unload and we're going to drive. And we'll bale the bugger in a minute. Just drive, Joel. If you drive quick enough, the row will be small enough. Drive. There we go. Job done. Right. Baling. Oh, gosh. We didn't pay for this to be fixed up. Let's do that. It's going to get expensive. You've moved your workshop, Joel. Your workshop isn't there anymore, mate. Let's refuel first. I imagine there's a big old tank on this old gal. Bloody cough. Anyone got any peanut M&Ms? I've got a killer craving. I think that's because of my trusty new Swiss Alpine Herb cough sweets that I have now developed some sort of weird addiction to in this colour packet. So I keep seeing it in the corner of my eye, and it makes me think of peanut M&Ms. They're not as nice as peanut M&Ms. They're decent, but they're not as nice. Are we run out of fuel? No, we're still filling up. Jesus. Sorry for the sucking. You're going to have to endure for the next 10 minutes. They do work, though. I don't believe in any old herbal shit. I know a lot of medicines come from plants in some way or another, but then they're highly, like, what's the word? Not enriched. That's oil. They're highly... What's the word? Where they process them to improve the effect, right? So when I got them and I was like, oh, Swiss herbal. Oh, yeah, all right, whatever. But they do stop me coughing. Expensive habit there, Joel. It's cheaper than smoking. Right, 35 grand. Speaking of expensive hobbies. Or habits, sorry, that was, wasn't it? 35 grand. There goes my money. On a tractor I don't even really like. Yeah. Welcome in, PVT. I hope you're good, or private, whatever you want to be called. Yeah, I just discovered these Ricolas. So when I went to a conference last year and I just getting over COVID, and people were giving me everything. Fisherman's Friends. I'm partial to a Victory V. I love a Victory V. I like a Jakeman's. Nothing fruity. Has to be a proper, like, man cough sweet. And yeah, someone offered me a Ricola, and I hadn't looked back. I have not looked back. Welcome in, Ian. Evening, Joel. Not trying to dox. Hang on, I better read this message before I say it out loud. I'm Norfolk, mate. I'm Norfolk, but I've got Suffolk my mum's from Suffolk and my dad's from Norfolk, so I use words that are also sort of rooted in Suffolk as well. But yeah, from South Norfolk originally. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, you're amongst good company here. There's quite a few Norfolk peeps here. Because apparently my accent stands out. Didn't know this until I started playing Farm Sim. Look at me, guys. There would have been a time, right, where I'd have been like, no backseat and no one say anything. And I'd have been stood in the middle of this field thinking, I've got all this hay. Where the frick am I going to put it all? And now I'm like, well, just bale it, Joel. Just bale it. Put it in the storage. Use your bale shredder when you need it again. What's happened to me? What's happened to me? Welcome in, Hamster, mate. Great to see you. Thanks for sharing in Discord earlier. Yeah, you do have a farmy accent. Well, yeah, I am from the countryside. My granddad was a cowman. My other granddad was a farmhand. I'm quite proud of myself tonight. Not just the ploughing we done earlier this afternoon on the extra stream, but the fact that I'm coming up with these little things on my own now, right? You're in the fens, are you, Richard? My, sorry, I've got to be careful what I say. I've got to be careful what I say, but Dave Bot knows I'm struggling here, because I want to connect with you, Ian, and just point out how scarily regional that is. But I've also got to be, let me just say, like, I used to play hockey off the River Waveney. That was my hockey club, which probably gives you an indication of how close we were at one point in the world. I've got to be so careful what I say. I feel a lot more relaxed now I'm not on TikTok live. I'm not going to lie. I feel a lot more relaxed. I was in Yarmouth yesterday, Ben. I was in Yarmouth. Dad's from Norfolk, Mum's from West London, you're from Hertfordshire. Now I live in East Scotland. Hell you get about, boy. Hell you get about. The super roller. I should have got my speed up before I started unloading it, and then it would have been so wide at the end. Ian, I've got a 7-year-old, mate. Yarmouth is like his mecca at the minute. You give him... You spend like an hour in Wellington Pier and he's over the moon. He's over the moon. Hey, bud, I just resubbed, but I didn't get a notification. I hope it worked. Thank you, Hamster, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't seen anything either. It might come through in a minute, though. Twitch might be having issues. We've had that before where we've gone like half the night without them and then they're all come through at once. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. Tony, what happened there? Tony upgraded to farm manager. Thank you, Tony. Over on YouTube. Appreciate it, mate. You've already given out gift memberships tonight. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, mate. You will find, Tony, on the posts tab on the channel, there will be a post that's for farm managers only that gives you a code for 10% off everything on the merch store. Please don't share it. I'll change the code every month just to make sure it isn't abused. But that's 10% off everything. As a thank you for being a farm manager. Appreciate it. There we go, Hamster. Did you do that or did it come through? Just so I know if I need to be aware that alerts aren't working. Oh, this snow's getting heavier. If it carries on, I will have to skip the thing just so I don't get a migraine. Did what, Dave? Okay, we'll just have to be... Guys, just be aware of people on Twitch then. They might have subbed and I might not see it to thank them. If I said I live in a town where the big church had a separate tower. What do you make of that, Dave Bot? Oh, I'm not concentrating now. Hang on, let me back this up and get distracted by bloody Norfolk talk going on Twitch. Here's a bloody small world. Here's a bloody small world. Right, guys, I'm just gonna have to sleep, all right? Because I'm not risking getting a headache from this. We'll come straight back to the job. Let me just skip through to January. Don't let me forget to feed the animals. Yeah, we're very lucky, Ian, to have Briscoe in on the stream earlier this afternoon. Awesome chat that was. Yeah, I can't do it. And the way I see it, right, if it's giving me a headache, it's probably not great for you guys at home. So we're not going to risk it. We're not going to risk it. It's lovely to have a map only 15 minutes from my house. Ian, that's scary, mate. Because, oh, Christ's sake, look at all this. I suppose it depends what direction you go in, Ian, but we're obviously very close as well. It's all getting a bit... So what I was going to say, guys, is a bit scary for me because I'm not the most confident person in the world. We used to do community meetups when we were a very small channel, right? We used to go to gigs because there was a lot of us used to like alternative music. Obviously, our demographic has changed massively now. I'm just going to walk through the farm while I'm doing this. So I appreciate people have got different tastes and interests. We've got a lot more men in here now than we've ever had. If anyone would be interested in us doing some sort of pub Sunday afternoon meetup, bearing in mind so many of us within driving distance in Norfolk and Suffolk. I know that's not inclusive, guys. I do realise that. I can't be everywhere, right? If anyone would be interested in it, you'd have to be members of the Discord. You'd have to be people we sort of know by name fairly well. I can't obviously rule out every weirdo. But if anyone would be interested in that, wrong vehicle, Joel. If anyone would be interested in that, let me know in Discord and we'll get something in the diary, all right? Yeah, we get, and it doesn't have to be like a piss up, Dave. Don't worry. I mean, just literally a social, getting people together, because I used to be really proud of the community socials we used to do, and it was a great way of community building and making real connections IRL. I used to be a bit nervous back then, though, because we had a lot of younger people, right? So I was always very worried about, well, what happens if someone turns up who's like, you know, if you had 18-year-olds there and there was a weird, someone was a bit odd, then obviously I felt a bit weirded out by that. It's just being honest. But bearing in mind, I think our community age has probably gone up quite a bit. No disrespect. that feels less of a risk, right? Because I do feel like a lot of responsibility of this stuff. Was that running or not? Was that running? Oh yes, the tire tracks, isn't it? No, it's not running, is it? It must be picking up. I think it's just... Is it working? Yeah, it's working. Cool. Right. Welcome in, Will. Hope you're good, mate. I'm all right. I'm getting there. I've started coughing again tonight, but that's only because I'm streaming and talking. I'll be back at work tomorrow, which is good. I've been off since last Tuesday. But yeah, let us know in Discord, guys, and we'll get something booked in for a couple of months away. Then that gives us some thinking time. That's throwing me, by the way, because obviously where we're melting the snow, it's looking like it's not picking up, but it is picking up. It is picking up. Thank you for all the support today, guys. Appreciate it. I know it's a lot of hours of me. I get bored of myself in that time, so I don't expect you to not get bored. I appreciate you all. Yeah, not quite like that, Ian, but yeah. Obviously, we did used to have some people in the community were young, right? So I was very conscious of like who you're exposing them to or whatever. So normally we'd have to say like us over 18s only. But we're doing a public place and everything, so hopefully everyone's comfortable. But it'll do me good as well, because this has basically become my social life, right? Because I spend so many hours a week doing this now. When am I going out and having a drink with people or whatever? So, it'd probably be healthy for me to get out of the house. I think my wife would probably think it was healthy for me to get out of the house. No, not at all, Ian. I just wish I could share more with you, mate. I just have to be a bit careful. So I think you'd be very surprised how close, or how many overlaps there are, shall we say. Right. We're winning now. This is my favourite job for this old class tractor. I don't like this tractor, but I like it for baling. I like it for baling. Because that's not a job you want to do too fast. It's got nice wide, like, you know, to straddle the rows as well. Tell you what we could do, guys. I tell you what we could do. How fitting would it be for us to have our first farm sim social in a pub at Saxlingham? What's that one up near Saxlingham Nethergate? Oh, it's been a lot of years since I drunk there. I used to cycle to it. That'd be awesome though, wouldn't it? Like, that's probably one of the best ideas I've ever had. That's probably one of the best. Or if we went to the I've not been in it since it got turned into a restaurant. It used to be a pub, right? It used to be the Dun Cow, and it's now, what's it called? Is it like the Harvester or something? What's the pub on the A140 that used to be the Dun Cow? And then they called it the... Did they call it like the Sugar Beet or something like that? But anyway, you'll literally be able to, from the car park, be able to see you'd be able to see the starting mat farm on Saxingham. Genuinely. I think it's just a restaurant now, though, innit? It used to be a pub. But yeah, that'd be awesome. I can't think of a more fitting place to have a community social. We can go live on TikTok whilst we're there, and I'll just keep putting in the comments, what map is this? What map? What map? What game you playing? But like, don't feel left out, guys. We can't be everywhere, right? We'll do it as a bit of a trial, and then we'll go from there. Because my thing has always been like the community building is the priority for me, right? It's not about how many people we get on here or how many subs. Obviously, all that stuff allows us to do more. The more of a sort of follow and everything, the more content I can make, the more people we reach, all that jazz. But this whole project has always been about building like a social prescribing, right? Because when I was stuck in pain during the pandemic and stuck at home under shielding, social prescribing, I don't think it's extreme to say, basically saved me, right? At a time when they were telling me to keep taking my painkillers and blah, 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 it was things like social prescribing. And when I say that, I mean things like pain management, social outreach programs that got me out of my head, got me out of the house, overcome some of the anxieties that came with Shield and all that sort of stuff. And then I started streaming because I discovered that it helped me and I wanted to help other people. So that's always been the priority of this. So imagine if we can take that to real world. That'd be awesome. We'll have guest speakers. 1 year it'll be, yeah, turned into an annual thing. Guest speakers like Briscoe. And then maybe next year, Virtual Farmer, because he's from Norfolk, in case you didn't know. I don't think he ain't as open about it as I am. I might just bloody outed him. No, he's definitely said it on stream when he's raided us before. We've got these little bits. I can't be arsed. Look at the mess that makes when you bail in the snow. Don't bail in the snow, guys. It does your head in. Right. How do I unload you? Oh, I have to do it. Oh, you have to fold it to then unload it, don't you? It's really weird. Or you have to turn it off to unload it. Never understand that. Don't forget to feed the animals. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, I've got another grass field to do after we collected this, though, unfortunately. So we'll just go and get that baled. But thank you. Could even do tour t-shirts. Bloody hell, Tony, slow down. Let me get the first one out of the way first. And make sure that's not a car crash. There's a lot of pressure on me when I do these things. Right. These tracks feel quite fitting in the snow, don't they, using this vehicle? Sugar beet, there we go. Yeah, it used to be a pub, and now it's a restaurant, so it's probably not the best place for us to go, right? But that would have been great because it is right just off the edge of the Saxon map. But there's a pub in Saxon. Hang on, let me look. 2 seconds. I used to cycle to it as a proper old booze. You got to go somewhere there's real ale. If we can't have real ale, we ain't going. Here, camera, campaign for real ale. Pubs around Saxingham, Nevergate. Countryman, that's all right. I used to go in the Countryman. The Globe, that's it. This was it, guys. The Globe. This was the one I used to... It's technically in Shotsham, but... That's the one I was thinking of. That's a proper old boozer. Let me see if I can share this or something. This could be dangerous. I go share the wrong tab. Actually, you're going to see all my piss and shit. Go away, Google ads. No one wants to see what I've been bloody buying online. Tony needs a tour manager, Jesus. But yeah. Shotsham All Saints Globe on Google Maps. It's near a pig farm as well. Is it going to be on the map? No, it's going to be just off the Saxingham map. Can't use that then. Strike that. We'll find a solution, guys. I promise. It's going to be awesome. First community meetup in Saxingham. What more could you want? What more could you want? Right, let's lower this. Oh, for goodness sake. What? Oh, all right, then unfold it. Just do it. If you know what I haven't done, just do it for me. Yeah, this big old baler. We ain't going to get a lot off here, I know. And I've got to remember this is grass, so this needs to go... This needs to go in the silage shed. So we're putting silage and grass in the yard. Hay and straw in the other area. Why is my screen gone weird? Hang on, guys. OBS has resized everything now after my little Google Maps expedition. There we go. Yeah, once we know who'd be coming rich, mate, we'd absolutely make sure there's accommodations for wheelchair accessibility, stuff like that. I must admit, that Shotsham one at the Globe, probably not, because that's probably an old... Well, he's a proper old boozer, right? How it going? Sorted. Who's in? I'll be terrified though, because you lot all know what I look like. You could be anyone. Do you know what I mean? You all know what I look like. I don't have a clue who you lot are. All I know is there was that guy pointing me out in Primark the other day. that could have been Dave Bot for all I know. It's terrifying. The Sugar Beet pub used to be called the Dun Cow. That's what I said, didn't I? Did I just say something in my head and not say it out loud, Gareth? I'm sure that's what I said. Just all hide if Angry Liam comes up. Jesus Christ. If Angry Liam turns up from TikTok, we're all in trouble. Angry Liam. I love it when you stream that you get these little cult heroes. They don't even know that they're cult heroes. There used to be a guy when I used to stream Fall Guys called the Milkman. You've probably heard me talk about this before. He was clearly a kid and he used to beg if he could join us to play multiplayer. I was like, yeah, okay, but no dicking about. We're not a competitive community. We're just here to relax and have fun. We encourage people of all gaming abilities, etc., etc. And literally, he'd win one round on Fall Guys and start putting It's the reason there's a caps lock ban on TikTok, on Twitch, by the way, because he used to straight away get in chat in capital letters, put "I am the milkman" over and over again. It's just like, Jesus Christ. And that guy will never ever come back to this channel, right? Because we're not playing the game that he used to like. He's probably like got a beard and 21 now or something. It was years ago. But at the time, that's just hilarious that he become this like little annoying cult hero of the channel because he just couldn't contain himself. Every time we gave him like 3 chances. Like, dude, we're not competitive, all right? Just relax, enjoy it. I am the milkman. Get him and Angry Liam together. It says there is a bar at the Sugar Beet. The Sugar Beet would be perfect because one, it's called the freaking Sugar Beet. It used to be called a Dun Cow. It is on the edge of the Saxingham map. No bullshit, right? If you look it up on Google Maps, right? Yeah, for any of you doing this at home, want to do a bit of an experiment, go on Google Maps, look up the Sugar Beet. Sugar Beet is Shotsham. I think it'll go as Shotsham. I think it would go as Shotsham there, wouldn't it? Unless that's the other S. But basically, if you come down the road towards Ipswich, on the other side of the road is the farm of Saxingham. And you'll see my beloved cottage as well. Sniff. But yeah, if there's a bar because the trouble is though, a lot of them places, they want you to have a table, right? They won't just let you stand at the bar. I like that, Tony. Yeah, the bloody milkman. Wonder what ever happened to him. But yeah, we can't go to a restaurant. That doesn't work. We tried that before. You can't all like interact. You can only really talk to the person next to you or opposite you. We want to find a bar where we can have a table. Jesus Christ, Tony, you need to calm down. First you talked about a European tour, then you talked about tour t-shirts, and now you're saying if it has a big car park, it does, it has a massive car park, maybe hire a tractor and dolly, and you can do dolly reverse and races. Tony's getting freaking carried away. I'm glad Tony's in Scotland. Tony's got absolutely carried away. Tony's that guy who hasn't been on a stag do in like 15 years. All his mates are now married and he's desperate. He's desperate for one last absolute blowout. He just wants one last off the rails night out. It's like day 3. I'm back to streaming and Tony's in chat. Where are you all? I'm still down Prince of Wales Road. I'm in the club. It's like, Tony, go home. Have we missed any? I don't think. We got more bales off air than I thought, guys. Definitely more bales off air than I thought. Tony, go home. Think of the kids. They're not seeing you for 3 weeks. Right, we're done here, I think. Oh, is there a pile down here? Possibly. There we go. Done. Cough. I think that was successful. Like I say, it might seem like a really minor thing to you guys, but the fact I was like, oh hell, where am I putting all this hay? And I thought to bale it. I can't tell you a year ago how far away I would have been from that idea. Oh dear. Right. Then, hang on. Hang on. What is going on? What do them chickens like about that spot? And how come we've now got snow on the ground, but the bloody pond is perfectly free from ice and snow? Yet earlier, the pond was white and the ground was green. I tell you what, if you turn into a rowdy table full of blokes just shouting "way," I'm out of there. Leave you to it. Absolutely leave you to it. I have every right to be nervous though, because we have had some weird experiences from community meetups in the past, and they're not things I can share on here because you don't. It's not fair. You don't know who's watching. Yeah. Just a lot of flicks. Brilliant. I get home, my wife's like, "Do you have a good night?" "Yeah, I just had a bunch of strangers kept touching my balls and shout and flick." It was all very weird. I ain't doing it again. The Twitch account is closed. Right. Let's pick these buggers up, I suppose. Right, hay first. I've got to remember these bales are different. Oh, hell. I need to sort that out first, don't I, look? Why did I leave that there? Do you reckon I can get clever and nudge it? How badly wrong is this going? How badly wrong is this going? Come on, little D. I believe in you. Do we go quick or slow? Oh, of course there's a ridge. Oh, of course there's a bloody ice off. It's caved in on me. Well, that went about as badly as it could have done. Oh, there's obviously a little ridge there. That's really annoying. Could have just shoved it in with wheels, I suppose. It would be really important, though, guys, if we did do that. We need to be accommodating for everyone. We'd also need to make sure it's not like it kind of sticks to the rules of the channel. We don't want anyone feel uncomfortable, because that can be a killer. Do you know what I mean? For a community, imagine someone has a bad experience or something, and then that spills over onto what I do here, and that's the sort of stuff that makes me nervous. It's no like taking your shirts off and dancing on the piss and bar. You weirdos. What's the point then? Just for the first one, guys. Just while we get to know each other. Just for the first one. You can't go steaming in like that. What were you like when you were dating? Christ. You know it's worrying when I'm the sensible one, genuinely. Why have I got the windrower? Why have I got a windrower? Freaks out. I just tried to lower it. What an idiot. I thought I had the trailer. I had the windrower. Why has it gone really dark? That bloody tree. Oh, the trailer's by the new bloody barn, innit? Boys don't say a word in capital letters. What are you lot up to? What have I missed? What have I missed? Gosh, you lot are making me nervous tonight. What have I... What? Oh, don't ask me real date. Oh, Christ, yeah. No, I don't want to know that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I've already shared too much of my experience with that. Get myself hung. Yeah, I wonder if it was going to snow again, because it's gone right dark. Hint it. Hint it! All this bloody farm and stuff. I want to get on with my Bob Rosson. I got money in the bank here. It does feel fitting using this with tracks in the snow, though. Right, this looks healthier. When I was trying to pick him up with a windrower. Just when I think I've made good decisions and I'm improving in this game, I go and do that. Do you know what I mean? I was right proud that I thought of baling these when I ran out of hay storage. And then what did he do? Try to pick him up with a windrower. Suppose I might have sent him in the general direction of the shed I wanted him to go in. Just flick him over there. I would say we could meet in a field in the rain, but Joel might dump us. It didn't rain. You've added that. It didn't rain. That was summer. It was a spew. that was the liquid involved. See you. I'll see you on a concrete pad at the side of a B road. You say that. I went to a barbecue in a concrete pad once. I genuinely... my old man's involved in a local motorcycle group, and every year we used to meet at the start of the run, a big old concrete pad. Obviously, the pad was sometimes it was empty. There was shit in it one year, which kind of was a bit off-putting when you're chowing onto your hot dog, and the flies are buzzing around. But yeah, we used to set up like a couple of trestle tables, do a barbecue for all the members. That worked. And then people just brought their own beer. Could always do that in the summer. The trouble is when you do something like that, you need people to commit. Because if you go and outlay on a ton of like meat and stuff and then people don't turn up. Because we just used to like, everyone used to like put a tenner in the pot, right? For all the food. But that'd work. Start off with a pub first. I don't think meeting up on a concrete pad via what 3 words in the middle of nowhere is probably the safest way to do our first community meetup. That doesn't... So, little Johnny, where are you going to meet your internet friends for that little social meetup thing you're doing? Oh, well, he's just given me the words butterfly, yo-yo, and yellow. And I got to meet him at the side of a field on a concrete pad. Can you imagine the red flags? We'd turn up and there'd be a pissing police car waiting for us. That'd be horrendous. But ignore how weird that would be if that was the first time you did it. Just say we've met in the pub a few times first. And then we did that in the summer. That, I think, would be quite fun. Just to gas away. Yeah. Could you imagine if that's the first time? Where are you meeting? I don't know. I just got what 3 words? It looks like it's in the middle of a field. Laughing at my own jokes now. What a freak. Right. But yeah, no, genuinely, that used to be part of an organised event. It was good fun, right? You just stick up a little mini marquee, barbecue. That's back in the day when we used to have links with Lakens, so you'd get your old bottles of Lakens. Right, so this has got to go in this storage because we're only putting grass and silage in the new one. Didn't need to come up here. I could have gone along there, but never mind. And this is where I rage quit because of the trailer not fitting. Oh, left a load of grass there, never mind. And get picked up next time. Tell you what, there's no wrong with me reversing normal trailers now, so ignore little D there. No wrong with that. Now, are you ready to buckaroo this thing? What if I try bringing it out a bit further and nudging it back? What if we try this? Rather than the whole trailer going in and just having a fit. No. Balls. Balls, 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 balls. I thought it was going to push it back. It didn't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Limited, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Welcome in. Welcome in, Jansen, mate. Hope you had a good stream. I just missed you. I went offline. I don't normally do Sunday afternoons, as you probably know. I went offline, and by the time I went, I'd done all my, you know, sorting out the VOD and all that sort of stuff. Went on Discord, checked a few bits and pieces, went downstairs. I saw you were live, so I thought I'd give you a shout out on Discord, because I would have raided you, mate, if I knew that. Freedom! Get in. Get in. Get in, little D. Go on. This is how we do it around here, look. We don't mess about. Thank you, LJ, mate. Appreciate you. That's the least I can do, mate. I haven't been much of a viewer on Twitch the last couple of months. I had so much going on. The last thing I've done has been on Twitch, so I always feel bad anyway for not showing the love. Yeah, it's this thing of beauty, guys. I spent years at bale loading school to know how to load these bad boys like this. Absolute skill. This right here, right? You lot watching this for the second stream today is proof that you need no gaming skill to be a streamer. Like, as long as you're not trying to pretend to be good, as long as you know what you are, you don't need to be good at gaming to be a streamer. I'm inspiring the next generation, basically. Just learn to talk rubbish for hours on end, and you'll be fine. 700 hours in this save, guys, and I'm still terrible at it. Did that do a little front wheel skid then, or did I imagine that? Surely that's not a feature. It does, look! Oh, this excites me. Look at the front wheel. Ready? That's cool. How have I not noticed that in the snow before? Oh, I'm not going to stop now. Looks better in the cab. If you think I'm going in the cab just so you can clip me, you can forget it. You can forget it. It was Joel's crap driving on TikTok that brought me here. See? I gave you hope, didn't I? I gave you self-belief. I'm not great, Alan. I can't think about it. I do it for a higher calling, though. That's why I do it. I couldn't just turn up and stream for the sake of streaming. I just couldn't. I do it because I think I know what it was like when I felt like I was watching Twitch and that was the only time I laughed in my day, right? Like I say, in the pandemic, I was stuck at home. I didn't feel like I spoke to anyone. I wasn't working at the time. And I'd turn on Twitch whilst playing Football Manager and watch other Football Manager players playing Football Manager. And that sometimes be the only time in a 24-hour period where I smiled. And I thought, you know what? I can do that. And I didn't mean by streaming or playing that particular game. I just thought I could make people smile. And even if it's at my own expense, then I just feel like, why not? I can't bring much to this world, right? I'm pretty much shit at everything I do. So, if there is something you can do that's slightly positive, I feel like you should probably do it. That's kind of always been my outlook. So, you know. Is that all of them? I know we've got grass to pick up, but is that all of the hay? Oh, Christ, I can't see nothing from this view of the snow. It could be anything hiding in here. Look, no, we're all right. I think we're all right. Cool. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Sorry, guys. I'm not going to be able to stop skidding now. I'm not going to be able to stop skidding. I love it. I love the skids. Really annoys me. That's as far as they let you put it in. I want to go deeper. What happens? Does it just push and then can I abort? Oh, for goodness sake. Here we go. Every bloody time. You lot of children. You're absolute children. I don't know what's wrong with you. This isn't what this community's about. Man-childs. Whoop. There we go. Done. Right, grass. We're on fire tonight. On bloody fire. She's on fire. Doo-doo-doo. No, Savile. No, I can't. It'd be pretty impressive if I could sing that high, though, wouldn't it? When cows eat frozen grass, is that like them having a lollipop? Just a shower thought. What do you mean, WTF? I think, like, if they're all out there chowing on their frozen grass, is it like eating your meal before putting it in the microwave? I don't understand what's so shocking about that thought. Like, it'd be like me getting me old Co-op pasta bolognese out of the fridge when my missus is away and just eating it without putting it in the microwave, innit? No, I don't know. Do cows have to drink if they're eating frozen grass or wet grass? I could go on all night like this, just to warn you. Joel's random thoughts. You've heard of streamers doing subathons. I could just do Joel's random questions until I run out of them. Basically, the stream doesn't stop until Joel can't think of any more questions that's related to Farm Sim. Do you reckon when chickens look at us, they wonder why we don't bob our heads? Like, they're just looking at us thinking, just, like, it's so weird. Like, how do you move without bobbing your head? Just bob your head, man. Joel never changed it. Oh, I'm too broken to change. Do I dare you come out just thinking? I do a lot. Einstein used to do thought experiments. I do Joel thinking. Like, it's similar, but the world benefits far less, basically. Oh, I'm going to hit that puss now to come out there. These questions sound like... Dude, Cran, that is basically what streaming is, right? It's like you have to talk for 4 hours non-stop. It is a constant stream of consciousness. How weird you make it is up to you as the streamer, right? Oh, I really wish I got rid of that bloody stump before. I just worry that stump is going to cause me problems. It might not. When you think about it, tree stumps, they're like the opposite of chickens, aren't they? Because, like, when you cut off a chicken's head, they can move around a bit for a while. I actually saw that happen once when I was a kid. It was horrific. Whereas trees, you kill them, and they're just stuck there, standing. Are you okay? I've been unwell for quite a number of months, so I'll tell you if I'm okay when I've had my ECG and X-ray on Monday and Tuesday. Yeah. So double streams don't help. No, we've got 8. Don't worry, we've got 8 minutes till break time, guys. We can carry on. Don't worry. I ain't going anywhere. Right, this might as well go in here, mightn't it? All right. Yeah. Yeah. Do goats believe gravity is optional? I don't know what goats think. I think to be a goat you probably don't think much, right? Because they are batshit crazy, aren't they? I think that's why I like them. They are just off the rails. They're in their own world. They're in their own world. Right. How do you think future generations are going to reflect on people like me streaming? Or just like people streaming in general? Like, you imagine like you're in some history lesson 200 years from now. Is it going to be like them photos you see in World War II of people huddled around the radio listening? Like, it could be the, like, because I'm mild, right? All I do is stick a hat on and be myself. Take the hat off and there's nothing different. Like, literally. It's just the light shine off my bald head and you'd all get headaches. But you know what I mean. Some of the streams, the hot tubs, the challenges, the sleeping bollocks, all that stuff. Like, what Yanni's doing is an art, right? What I'm doing is nonsense. There's a lot worse scales of nonsense. Imagine what that looks like in a couple of 100 years' time. Worrying, isn't it? Right, that's that done. Turn that engine off. So we collected the animals. We collected the grass. We collected the hay. We're all good there. I'm desperate to get Bob Rossum, but we'll do that in the second half of the stream. We need to tend to our animals because we must not piss these pigs up this time. We can't get this wrong a second time, can we? Look, 100%, boys and girls. The value has gone up through the roof. Oh, we got babies already. We got babies already. Let's go see the pigs. Let's go see the pigs. Lovely old job. Where's my Massey? Where'd I leave the Massey? On that field, didn't I? Yeah. What's in his tea tonight? Thank you, Lace, mate. I will take a break in a second. Get a can of fizzy pop. Do you think how like we think to our grandparents calling it fizzy pop and that feels a bit cringy? What's our equivalent going to be? We need it, you cheeky bugger. Take your break, Joel. No, I'm right for no, Joel, take your break. We need. How rude. Pig food. There's probably enough down there for now. We'll go have a look. I found myself sounding very old the other day because I was telling my son Dylan how I would be sent down the petrol station to get milk or bread or whatever, and my granddad would give me £1 and say, oh, you know, or he'd give me a couple of quid and say, whatever's left, get yourself something. And if you had £1, you could get a bag of Walkers, a Panda Pop, and a Freddo. And like that blew his mind. I was like, it was awesome. If your granddad give you £1, you're over the moon, weren't you? Over the bloody moon. Ferret, thank you so much for the sub, mate, and sorry I missed thanking you earlier with the follow this afternoon. I really appreciate you. Guys, shout out to the likes of Ferret and to Azure, who have only just followed us today, but straight away subscribed. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. Freddo's are now £1.50, that's mental, innit? Mental. They used to be about 20p, 18p maybe. I remember can of Coke being 25p. Walker's crisps were like 19, 20p. You sound so old though, don't you? Do you not find yourself, you catch yourself saying it and you realise how old you sound? You're like, Jesus, hell. No, I'm on nothing but steroids, guys. I'd like to point out, I'm just happy. I'm just happy. Some of you have calmed down and stopped saying things that I felt uncomfortable with and had to ignore in chat. We're all gone back to normal. And I'm just relaxed. Just giving you a little window into what goes on inside my head. It's nothing to be scared of. I'm here all the time. I have to live it every day. I just missed not doing this. Back to feel like I'm... Well, let's see. By this time next week, I could be freaking ill again. But for now, I have hope. Sometimes that's all a man needs. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Bloody trees, always in the way. There's only pig food in there. Just put pig food first. Seriously? Did I use all the pig food? Just... Why can't you just put that first? If it's the only thing in the silo, just list it first. All the pigs. No, don't you want no food? There we go. Didn't have the trailer selected. That'll be it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. What, there's a mod that lists silo contents based on what's in them? That'd be handy, Ben. That'd be handy. Right, let's move these piggies. I can never remember if I do it from here or if I have to do it from the one I want to send them to. How have we got a hype train started? How did we get a hype train started? What did I miss? We had a sub from Ferret, bless him. How did we get a hype train started? Or is it just because chat is busy? Who knows? Who knows? But thank you, guys. Don't know what we did. Sow hut. Right, let's fill these sow huts up. However many we can get in there, you can go there. I love that our pigs are back on form. Why didn't I do that months ago? Huh? Could have done this months ago to fix this issue, but there we go. No, empty field types. Only shows field types that are in the silo. It's a third-party mod, though. I can't use it if it's not on the mod hub, mate. As a Giants partner, I'm not allowed to get involved in that. But thank you anyway. Right. So what have we got in here? So we now have 255 animals, guys. They're all at 100%. They're all ready to breed. Offspring next month, and they can hold up to over 2,000 in here. We are officially up and running, pig farming now. Officially up and running. Yep, note to Tony, I just want to get those pigs moved. So what we'll do, guys, that's them ones sorted. They obviously probably need some straw. Yeah, they do. That sow hut's still empty. These ones are going to need topping up. We'll do that when I come back. I won't leave you with a picture of me staring at a silo. That seems extreme. Let's go. Let's see what image I can get. Oh, look at that. That'll do, won't it? That'll do. Look at that for a picture. Right, guys. I'm going to go take a break. Only for a couple of minutes. Get a drink. Stretch my old buns. And then when I come back, we'll carry on feeding the pigs. Lovely old job. Please keep the chat going, guys, because that is without doubt the reason why we've seen so many people swing by tonight. Thanks for everyone who's got involved and yeah, made it fun. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Cheers, guys. Guys, welcome back. I'm confused. Am I missing notifications again? Because I said we had a hype train complete with a sub gift. I saw Ferret subscribe, but I didn't see anyone give a sub. So are we having issues with Twitch alerts tonight? Let me know, guys. To be fair, all the chat while I've been gone is on YouTube. Right. Let's crack on. But yeah, let me know, guys, if I've missed a gift sub on Twitch, because I'm worried after what Hamster said earlier. But it says, hype train completed at level 1. Your community contributed a total of 1 sub gift. But we didn't have any gift subs. Or I didn't get any notification of a gift sub anyway. But again, tonight, guys, thank you for Tony for upgrading your membership on YouTube. Hacky for the super chat. Robert for the super chat. Tony for the gift sub. I renewed my sub on 3 months now. Thank you, Alan. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch tonight. This isn't OBS. This is Twitch. I left you looking at a pile of poo. Yeah, but it was a beautiful pile of poo, wasn't it? Huh? I have no issues with manure pits. I love them. Like when I used to work with horses and that. It's not like they're eating meat, is it? Well, maybe pigs are. No, they're not. I don't think I'm... No, I'm not feeding them meat. I'm not Bricktop. I have no issues with vegetable-based poo at all. Yeah, it might be a Twitch issue because everything's working on OBS. I can always see, like, you hear me talk about, oh, YouTube alerts not working in here, and I'm always sort of like, I'll say when it's my end, but it's got to be Twitch's end because everything's working fine for everything else. I'm getting subs. I'm getting new subscribers. That's the thing. So, like Ferret, I'm getting new subscribers. I'm not getting resubs, and I'm not getting gift subs. Right. Yeah, just you know, Tony, that pricing is out of my control on Twitch, mate. Twitch put all their sub prices up last year. It's out of my control. We don't get to set them. So on YouTube, you can set your pricing. So I try to set it in a way that anyone could get involved if they want to. Twitch, you can't. It's completely out of our control. It's a bit like TikTok. Where TikTok started to lose me is when they changed. Used to have subscriptions and they changed them to super fans, and the price went from like a couple of quid to like $9.99. It was absurd, and I didn't want to be a part of that because people blame you, right? People think you done it. Well, I didn't do it. It's Twitch done it across the board. Yeah, shout out to all the lurkers, Alan. Thank you, mate. What end side do I feed these? Oh, they're all on the same side now. I love that. That's a good thing about redoing this. So it gave us an opportunity to feed all on the same side. Oh, that's no one in there, is there? Of course there'd be no food consumed. There's no bugger in there. We've got to look at, have we got any big pigs? I don't think we've got any adult pigs, but let's just have a quick little look. Ah, oh, Steve, you're lurking on Twitch as well. You're a legend. Cheers, guys. At some point, by the way, I don't know how people feel about this, because I don't want it to feel like falsely earned. But across our community now, we absolutely have the numbers, which is shocking. It blows my mind. By the way, look at the effect of that composite sow hut material. That looks awesome in the snow, right? Anyway, for a mod, shout out to that modder. We absolutely have enough people across our community, because there was a time when we were splitting across 3 platforms, right? So maybe you had like 10 there, 20 there, 10 there. We have absolutely enough now. If we ever wanted to target Twitch partnership, we could do it. Like, I genuinely believe we could do it. And I can't believe I'm saying that, because this is the guy that has no self-belief, right? But when you take up, you take all of our regulars, all of you guys that watch across YouTube and Twitch, if for 1 month we all went in one place, we could do it. Like, I don't know if that's a thing. Do streamers do that to try and get partnership? And basically, long story short, it gives you more access, right? You get higher up on the front page. I get a bigger cut of subs, so Twitch don't take so much. Just generally, it's good news in all round, right? But I never thought, I don't know if Twitch streamers actually, like, do an event for it or try to target. I don't know. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. Matt says, "Hi Joel, I hope you're well, mate. Few years since you used to fix our issue on the life contract." Jesus Christ, Matt, is that you? Used to fix our issue on the life contract. Is that Matt from Rowden? Sorry, I probably shouldn't put a location. No way. That's getting a bit bloody local, innit? It's getting a bit bloody local. Unless I've got the wrong person. I might have got the wrong person. Is the multiplayer map sorted yet or work still in progress? What are you referring to, Alan? Very kind of you, Rowboat. You've seen a few Dirt Farmer tea. Yeah, I don't know if it's a thing or not, if it's like really pretentious or do you know what I mean? Matt, I thought it was you. I didn't want to say the T word in case that was too bloody. I hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. I get Jack watch on TikTok sometimes. I'm not live on TikTok these days much, but I still speak to Jack. He keeps trying to rope me into playing cricket. I hope you're well, mate. I used to like dropping in and seeing you guys. Good bunch. A lot push for partner. I see. I'm the type where I like want it to happen like organically, right? That's kind of my style. But it is something I've definitely noticed that because you have basically have to have a month, guys, of averaging 75 viewers over 5 or 6 streams. And we're getting 50, 60 on Twitch alone, right? And then 20, 30 on YouTube. So we could technically do it, but... yeah, Alan, that isn't forgotten about that idea, mate. It hasn't forgotten about. It's just obviously I've been sideswiped this year, right? With all my health stuff since the start of the year. I just need to get next week out of the way, guys, and I'll get a bit more reliable with plans and things. But, I got along. If you're just new here, guys, or just dropping in, sorry for the regulars, you have to keep hearing this, but you must understand that people come and go all the while, right? But I got ill on Christmas Eve, and I've been pretty much on and off ill ever since. Lots of antibiotics, lots of steroids. I got ECG tomorrow. I got chest X-ray Tuesday. It's just a mess. But once I get to the bottom of all of that, then we'll start making... I don't want to put anything in place that people are going to want to use and rely on and ask questions about, and then it's something else I've got in my inbox I can't keep up with. Right, let's get these moved over. Any big uns? Any big uns? Right, you grotto lumps. You're going over to the breeding sty. Fill your boots. Fill your bloody boots. Get your piggy on. This used to be a death sentence with our last die, didn't it? When I used to send them to the pigsty of death, where I got all the food wrong, they'd leave this pigsty at 100% at 6 months. Never see from them again. Right. None in there. Done. Right, cool. So then what does that leave us in our main one? 314 breeding pigs. Awesome. Now we're going to be... You wait. The amount of money that's going to start flooding into this farm now from our piggery, there is going to be so much landscaping and grand projects going on. I have a hole to burn in my pocket. I'll have the tax man looking at me. I was like, quick guys, we've got to put a new building in. We don't have to pay tax. According to you lot, Savile, there's a lot of stuff that I should be putting on t-shirts, but I don't know. I don't know if anyone actually would want it. Don't worry about that, Alan. We're a bloody full-blown pig operation now. No stopping me. Well, you can count me in if you want to push for partner. Thank you, Jansen. I still can't, like... That still sounds very surreal reading that back to myself, right? Because, well, you know, Jansen, we've been connected on here for ages, right? It was only October 24 that I was a single figure streamer, right? That I was streaming to a group of really close friends, and we used to have a lot of fun, but it was a very small group of close friends. We got no reach. No one had found us, and if they did, I was just a variety streamer, just doing whatever I fancied on any given day, right? And then all of a sudden I came up with a plan, and for once in my bloody life, it was an effective one. Shame I couldn't do that with my career or, I don't know, investment when I was a kid or something, or a teenager. Start my own tuck shop in the playground or something and be like the next... Imagine being the ginger Alan Shearer. Alan Shearer? Alan Sugar. That's who I meant. Christ. I just picturing Alan Shearer now sitting in a suit in a pissing office block. But then all of a sudden mix a bloody Norfolk accent with a farming game and no longer trying to be something I wasn't, and it all kind of fell into place, right? So it still blows my mind. Like, we done a random stream this afternoon. I never stream during the day. I never stream on a Sunday afternoon. And we maxed 62 viewers and had over 600 people watch on Twitch alone. It's just, it proper, like, humbles me. I don't know what to do with that information. All right, I'll give it some thought. Thank you for all you guys. I don't want to upset. We're doing so well on YouTube. I don't want to upset it. And I'm happy to wait, right? Let's see where it goes. You're fired in a Geordie accent. Instead of the finger, it's that. Oh, why didn't I think of that earlier? Instead of the Lord Sugar finger, you're fired. It's the Alan Shearer celebration. That's got to be an emote. Alan Shearer in a Newcastle shirt with the finger pointing up. If you're not into your football, sorry, you won't find that very funny. But to me, that's quite funny. Right, anyway. Jesus Christ, Joel, you're mixing all your worlds now. You're mixing British television with Premier League football. Right, we fed the pigs. But yeah, no, I don't want to upset what's going on with YouTube because it's doing amazing. But it's just mad that can even be a thought, right? That we are actually getting close to potentially meeting partner status. It's just mad. Right, straw. Sorry, I've still got that image of Alan Shearer Sugar in my head. Move on, Joel. Move on. I'm playing the tea. There's nothing wrong with the tea. I'm just a man who's been ill for a while and been bored, and I'm able to have a bit of fun now. I don't know why we even got that red beet storage anymore. I've got no interest in ever growing red beet again, but we'll keep it there. We'll keep it there. Oh, there's a path here, isn't there? Oh, Christ, I missed it now. Yippee-ki-yay. We are full-blown pig. I tell you, I give it... Right, we're in January, so just like I promised Miles that I was going to be debt-free by the end of the next month, I reckon... We're in January. I reckon by the spring in this game... So, March, I reckon we'll have £1 million in the bank. I reckon we'll have £1 million in the bank. I'm confident that I've now nailed what I'm doing. I've got cows coming through that are about to be sold, and I've got pigs that are on the track again. There's nothing wrong with red beet. It's just... Obviously, I'm going to be forever wounded by my mistake with red beet and the feed and the pigs, aren't I? And if you don't know that story, I didn't realise when you fed pigs, you had to give them a balanced diet. I only had red beet, so that's what I gave them. Maxed out the food storage. And then waited months and months and months while their health went down to zero, realising they were never going to eat enough red beet for me to pull them out of the hole that they were in. And it all went wrong. I tell you what, Robo, this'll please JCB Dave and Hacky. I might shut them up for a bit. The minute we get £1 million in the bank account, I will buy top of the range brand new Mog with all the bells and whistles. All right? And then you can all shut up and leave me alone. £1 million in the bank and I will buy top of the range Mog with all the bells and whistles. Bloody hell, JCB Dave's keyboard is broke as well now. Joel's going to keep it under £1 million by landscape. Savile, don't ruin it. don't ruin it. You've seen how much I can burn on just placing a bit of grass. That £1 million has never happened. Tell you, it's like the tax man. It's like the tax man. We'll just make sure it conveniently stays slightly under. I'll be sitting on 999. Suddenly I don't account for some bloody precision farm and economic bonus. Oh shit, it took me over. I don't know what you found so disturbing about me contemplating is frozen grass like lollipops for cows. Like I don't, or ice lollies, I think I said. I don't get what's so difficult about that, or what's so controversial. Hacky finger. Oh, is that because of the typos? Sorry, Tony, you can't say hacky finger. It sounds like something out of Elden Ring. It's just weird. I missed that one, didn't I? I think this should be full anyway, but we'll just double check. Yeah. Been a lot of fun today, guys. Been a lot of fun. Strip off, I think, guys. It's getting warm. You can leave the hat on. Baby, take off. Sorry, okay. You're already starting to come to some sort of conspiracy theory that I've come on here intoxicated or something. The last thing I need to do is start doing pissing. What was that film called? The Yorkshire Strippers. I keep thinking Hot Fuzz. It's not Hot Fuzz. What is it? Why have I gone blank? It's good I'm thinking of this song. Oh, for God's sake. Full Monty. I was thinking of the song Hot Stuff. I was thinking Hot Fuzz. That's not right. Right. Yeah, next week we're on Kick. Right, so these should be pretty... Why? Oh my God, how much straw? Is that straw though because it's going to be in relation to the size of the enclosure? We might as well just hit it. Let's do a couple of loads of straw to it, I guess. They're all good. Why are you at 90%? Oh, it's because they're babes, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, let's just hit it with a load of straw. Yeah, Kick hot tub streams next week. Only Farm. I've got to put something on the merch store for Only Farms, hadn't I? Is that going to get me in trouble? I can't see why it would. I feel like Only Farms is just merch waiting to be made. I just need to think of a witty way of presenting it. I actually can't keep up with what you're trying to say on YouTube anymore, guys, because none of you are actually typing actual words. It's just nonsense. Like, I can't... I've given up trying to understand what YouTube is saying to me. I don't think anyone would buy it, LJ, if I had a picture of me on. I'm already very conscious of the bloody mug. Which somehow someone's bought. Multiple people have bought. Like that I can't get my head around that. Let alone Only Farms with me superimposed onto some oiled, muscly bodybuilder. That's a guaranteed way for the community meetup to never happen, by the way. Because if you lot start requesting that shit, I'm never meeting any of you in real life. Can I just say that right now? Like, you start requesting calendars, not a chance. I ain't leaving the house. I'm double locking the front door. Buying another dog. Oh, we're gonna need some more straw. What am we stuck on here? Sort this out. Because there's no point running them pigs really fine on straw because we're too dependent on them now. This time next year, Rodney, we're going to be millionaires, so we need to keep them going. Oh look, it's all that straw again. I might as well just put it in the bloody shredder. You can't call him Hanky. Just stop it. What is going on with YouTube tonight? Could do a calendar of the photos you take on dog walks. Thank you, Gareth. That's a far better suggestion. Christ, finally, my people are still here in this community amongst all the bloody riffraff. Look at little D still punching above her weight. I'm glad I found that weight to put on the back, because that wouldn't have done this otherwise. No, Savile. No. Jesus Christ. Should have known what we were getting just from that bloody username. Yeah, I swear to God, if you lot start requesting calendars and stuff, we are never, ever being in the same place at the same time. I swear to God, you guys have started something on YouTube, though, because what started with Hacky's typo has spread to Tony and JCB Dave. I don't know what's going on. If we've got anyone new in chat tonight on YouTube, they're going to think we're all a bunch of idiots. I don't think it's the typos. I don't think it's the typos. Joel, you spent 10 minutes talking about an Alan Shearer sugar hybrid. I don't think the typos are like the things putting them off. We'd be partner already by now if it weren't for that sort of nonsense. Cool skid. Don't encourage them, Flame. They're already wild enough tonight. Don't encourage them. All because I bloody complimented them this afternoon and said what a safe community we have, and I feel like I don't even need mods sometimes, and then they just turned up like the pissed uncle at a wedding. This is the after hours show. It's a bad idea, that's what it is. Right. That cough can do one. I do like that we've found a dedicated job for little D. This little tractor has now done nearly 76 hours. And it's just a yard tractor, right? Barely does any field work. And I love that we've found a little job for it. Just sits down here at the straw warehouse, doing his thing. Right. Yeah, that's a good point, Dave. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Guys, you don't have to apologise for your typos. I'm only joking. Right. That should give us plenty of straw. It's quite hard to reverse that up against. Because who put that bloody great shed there? I need to redesign this area. when we get to like 900,000 and you lot start getting excited about the MOG, this area gets redesigned. I start filling in the pond and you're like, oh, come on, Joel, you're doing it on purpose now. Dave says, chat has been on fire today. I think you mean on one. I don't know about fire. Make me bloody nervous. It's all good practice, I suppose, because if that partner thing ever becomes a thing and we start appearing higher up on the searches, you lot are the least of my worries. Least of my worries. Right, so basically, guys, we're just going to be running a few trailer loads to the main sty, because just to show you here, it's running, because obviously it's such a big enclosure, it'll take a hell of a lot of straw. I don't want that running out and we have a month where we don't get any piglets. Oh my god, the typo's spreading to Twitch now. What's going on with you lot? There's 46,000 litres in this trailer, straw. Oh, I completely overcooked that. Well, can we blame the snow? Probably not. The old snow effect on the wheels look good, don't it? If you look at the trailer. All the straw. It's barely going to make a dent, is it? Look at that. God, how much straw does this hold? Barely makes a dent. It's a full-time bloody job being a pig farm. We might as well sell all the cows. JCB Dave will be like, yeah, sell all the cows. You'll have £1 million. But yeah, we might as well sell all the cows. It's a full-time bloody job, these pigs. Dave, mate, have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good Monday, mate. I'm dreading tomorrow. I've managed to go this far without talking about it, though, which is good. I'm dreading tomorrow. Welcome in, Miles, mate. I hope you're well. Don't know why I drive in here. I always regret driving in here. It's a lot easier to reverse it, but there we go. Just being lazy, probably. Yeah, they've been wild tonight, Miles. It's like being back on bloody TikTok. Bloody coffin's creeping back in, innit? I'm hoping that's just because the room is heating up, the hot air. I'm just so paranoid. After the last 2 months, I'm so paranoid that it's just going to keep rebounding and rebounding and rebounding. I don't know what I'm trying to achieve here. Let's go around here. Look at the hours we're racked up on the old Massey now. 112. No comment, LJ. Oh, hell. I won't look where I was going. That's ruined my winter road. That's ruined me ice truckers road. We're back on it now, look. Our winter highway. Can't believe how little impact these 47,000 litre trailers of straw just having this sow hut pasture is so massive, it's literally having no impact whatsoever. Come on. I don't think I can build on that bit of land. If not, it'd have been nice to put a little concrete pad the opposite side of that, just for unloading, but it ain't going to let me build there, is it? I'll say I don't own the land, no doubt. My JSB, my son, found that video so funny when he first saw that. Oh, run out of straw again. It's never ending. It's never ending. We've got to remember, the pigs are going to make us millionaires. That's what we're remembering here. The pigs are going to make us millionaires. And then we'll say, Miles, do you remember we had a £2 million bank loan? And now we're millionaires. Is that all of our straw gone? Well, that's all the straw the pigs are getting then, isn't it? Because we ain't got no more. We're all out of straw. Well. All the way over here for 2,000 litres. I need to empty the trailer because you can guarantee I'll need it for something else if I don't empty it. I've learned that the hard way on far too many occasions. Pigs have pulled a short one. I tell you, we're absolutely going to be millionaires. I can see it. We've turned an absolute corner. Well, this is now the second month in a row we've had over 250,000 in the bank. I've normally got about 8,000. Some months we had minus. So, first point was getting debt-free, which we achieved a long while ago in this save now. We've fixed the pig problem, and our cows are now getting to the age where we can sell them. So, all that money we invested in livestock, which absolutely crippled us for about 5 in-game years, and now it's all now coming payback time. Payback time. Do you think pigs ever think about how they're being given for bedding to sleep on medieval toilet paper? Like, you must feel like that's a bit of a hard deal, right? Hundreds of years have passed. And what's supposedly to be like a luxury for bedding is medieval toilet paper. Just a little Joel fact for you, thought there for you. Thank you so much for following. I'm sorry that was the moment you chose to follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good weekend. just stay tuned for more Joel thoughts. Really need. It's true, isn't it? It's like we've evolved and they haven't. Yeah. Oh, we're going this way, aren't we? Can't find the path anymore. So much bloody snow. Welcome in, Mark. Welcome in. How many hours in are we now, guys? We streamed 3 hours earlier. Oh, just shy of 3 hours this afternoon. There's a bit of a tester to see if I had any coffin fits. And then the usual 4-hour stream tonight. So we're a few hours in at this point. So yeah, just sharing a few internal thoughts. We've had the cow ice lollies. Medieval toilet paper. Right. Pig's done. That should be pig's done now. Oh, we've got some money in here now, boy. We've got some money. And this is going to explode because it's going to hold over 2,000. We've got 300 breeding pigs in there now. It's going to absolutely explode next month. Pig, let's just check. We ain't got no slurry or manure. Nope. Nope. Why is this song so loud? Get out of my ears. Chickens should be good because we've done their grain last month. We've had some baby goats. Awesome. Because you might remember we started selling goats now. Never sold goats before, but we started to. To be fair, what age do they breed? What age do goats breed at? Has reached this breeding age. So technically, we could sell... Oh no, because that'd leave us a bit light. We'll leave them for a bit longer. But then technically we'll start selling them a year. Because what I'd like to do is sell goats at a year, pigs at 2, cows at 3. It's our dairy herd. These don't get sold. They just eat like crazy. Absolutely eat like crazy. Yeah, I'm getting there. Thank you, Stan. I'm a little bit worried that I'm coughing again by the end of this. Because I haven't been coughing since yesterday morning. But I am talking constantly, right? I mean, doctors again tomorrow, hospital on Tuesday, and then hopefully we'll have some answers. Right, cows. They're getting a bit high on slurry, so let's feed them, and then we better empty their slurry. You can do slurry extensions, can't you? I've had this conversation before, haven't we? Like most things on here. Right, because I hate having to keep bloody doing that. Right. Because that's the thing with these dairy cows, they eat so much. It'd be nice to give them a bit of... How far away? Oh, it can be closer then. It can be closer than I thought. Let's stick you in here. Let's stick you in here. And then I ain't going to have to worry, look. So that's a small one, right? Liquid small. Because then I just don't have to worry about it for a little bit, right? Oh, extension of your liquid manure tank. Yeah, surely it does. Because if I bring it over here, it'll say a liquid manure extension tank needs to be placed next to a barn. Yeah, so here we go. We can go here then. And in that way, I haven't got to keep bloody unloading it all the while. If I try and get you in the corner as best I can. That's going to be a bit hard to get to him, though. How should we do that? How should we do it? Unless we do it, like, back to back here. That's probably a better way of doing it. I don't know what you lot are on about with the bloody Unimog. This is utility. As our farm grows, this stuff has to happen, I'm afraid. Chill your boots. Right. So it's either it goes there or it goes here, but we have to get the milk from there. If we put it there, it's going to be in the way. It's not going to reach if we put it there. That's going to be away in the manure tank if we stick it there. That's just all in the way, right? So it's going to have to go here. It's going to have to go here. You lot are just become weirdly obsessed with the whole Unimog thing. I don't know what's wrong with you. You need to get out more. So if we put that there and there, I think that's the best we can do. Because the breeding cows don't produce slurry. It's only the dairy. Right? It's only the dairy. Ain't too tight. I know it technically blocks this, but as long as it doesn't clash with a fence, it doesn't. I couldn't stick it in the middle, Ben, because that would have clashed with the pickup I've got here, right? So the idea is I can get them both in one hit. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Jansen, thank you so much. I only just noticed that 6-month badge next to your name, mate. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. You don't have to do that, mate. Just being your mate is enough, but thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good evening, mate. Have a good work week and all that jazz. I don't get why on YouTube you guys are making this out to be some sort of like vanity impulse purchase. I literally just said my cow's slurry tank fills up all the time, so I've bought an extension. How is that like... How is that wasting money? It's like complete utility. It means that every month I ain't got to piss about with a dolly slurry tank. You lot lost sight of all bloody reality. So yes, the idea, guys, is we'll reverse... We're not going to reverse. That's a dolly tank. Oh, shit. That's a dolly tank. It's a dolly trailer. I can't live there. I can't live there. It's a dolly trailer. I've got to be able to go round it. Because there's no way I can... I'd never get it out. I'd drive it in. I'd be stuck. I'd never get it out. Right, let's do this again. If I try and do it in a way that we could drive around it, that's going to be too tight. This is annoying. Because I'm so bored of, like, emptying the slurry for the cows, right? The pigs seem to hold quite a lot more. Or maybe they don't produce as much. It doesn't matter for these breeding cattle. Can't put it there because that's technically the animal point. If I put it here, I can't drive around it and I'll get the dolly stuck. We could do that, but then I can't get to the manure pit. You could do something like this, because the only reason I'd need to reverse into the manure pit is if I'm unloading poo into it, and I'm not going to, because we've got our central poo pit in the yard here. So here could work, here could work. If we do something like that. Can anyone answer, guys? If you have an extension, does it fill up the barn first and then fill up the extension, or does it all go to the extension? Does anyone know? Will it like fill up the barn first, presumably? That's just so I know where to go to unload. Like, do I come to the extension to unload the slurry, or do I go to the barn once this is in place? This is going to work here, I think, much better. No idea. It fills both and empty, yeah. So basically what I want to know, Farmer T, is do I just go to the extension, right? I can leave the barn to fill up, knowing it'll come into here, and I just fill up from here, right? It all groups. Oh, it's the same place, Finfish says. Just makes the capacity bigger. Cool, cheers, guys. Because I don't want to go to 2 places, right? I just want to fill up from one. I literally just want to fill up from one. How long until the bus? If I place this here, how long before the bus queues up saying it can't pass on the road? That sign is going to be a problem. But it's always been a problem. If I do it... There, we'll go right on the limit of where it lets us go. There's no outlet on the extension. Oh, is there not? I assumed it was going to be here. So technically you can't load up from the extension then. You just load up from the barn. So I could have placed it anywhere up against an edge. I didn't need to go around it. Just I need to be able to get around here. So what I do at the minute is with the slurry tanker, I just do a loop, basically. Okay, so the other option then would have been that we put it here and I use it as a roundabout. That's one thing I could have done, right? Is I could have put it there and used it as a roundabout. But you've got that slope there, which might have caused a problem. If there is a base game slurry tanker without that isn't a dolly, I haven't found it yet. It might be a mod. I'm sure there would be, but yeah, we'll leave that there then. Right, that fixes our slurry issue then. So in theory, if I come out here, I can't see any issues with that. We can load there, we can load there. If I have to reverse into there, I can get to that, I can get to that. And can we still get grass equipment through? Yes, we can. Done. Awesome. So, now if I look at my cows. Slurry. Perfect. Right down here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It just does my head in, right? You have to feed the animals every month. I don't want to have to feed... I don't have to unload slurry every month and a half as well. Right. I just use a normal tanker to move slurry. All my tankers on the farm are dollies at the minute. Right. That's that. Oh, no, yeah, the milk trailer isn't, is it? But milk and poo, we've had that conversation before as well. Right. So that's that. So, take care, Ian, mate. Have a good evening. Okay, let's get them fed. Manure, they're okay. Manure, they're okay. Because we emptied all the manure out last month, I think it was. Yeah, right, we'll just get these fed then. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And what we're going to do for a bit quicker this time, guys, we will... Oh, no, we're on TMR, really, don't we? I was going to silage it. We've got so much silage. I don't know how it hurts them, though, if you just give them silage. I don't want another pig situation. I was going to be lazy and just give them silage this month, but I don't want another pig situation. TMR. Right. Welcome back, Ian, mate. Welcome back. That last hour's gone really slow. At the start of the stream, flew by. I guess maybe I was concentrating. I don't know. Weird how it does that sometimes. Sometimes a stream will absolutely fly by, and sometimes it'll have different paces. I think it all depends. Like when I'm doing the whole Bob Ross thing, it seems to fly by because I'm like using my brain. Yeah, Joel Kano isn't the same anymore now. It's in a silo. When it was just dumped on the ground, it looked cool. Oh, Christ, I nearly lost my face then. Nearly lost my face to it. Still day one save indeed, Josh, mate. Yep, over 700 hours in now. We're not streamed anything else since November 24. Commitment, innit? It's definitely not drove me insane. This light is really weird because of the snow. Can't bloody see what I'm doing. I'm putting less and less straw in here now these days. Now I know I can get away with it. Yeah, the tarp is a mod, mate. You can either lay it down as a regular tarp, like to floor cover a silo or whatever, or you can have it like this where it acts as a storage for pallets. Just works quite nicely there, I think, for my mineral feed. I've silage additive there as well, but I never use that now, to be fair. But since I've started doing this, guys, and using less straw in the mix, we have definitely seen our straw stretching further. Because obviously the more pigs and cows we get, the more bedding we need. So yeah, I'm only putting like 5% straw in now, if that. Well, 8% this time, but that's only because I'm not really doing it scientifically. I'm just lobbing in there. Welcome in, Joe, mate. How's it going? Farm sim when you ain't got the money but still want to farm. Or in my case, in the back. When you haven't got the back for it. I've never even used the railway on this game. Ian, I don't know how it works yet. I never looked at it. So scared to move this boom arm. If you've watched the latest episode of Saxling Hams, you'll know why. It's got a habit of whacking me in the nuts at the minute, which is not nice. Flick. Yeah, I do not enjoy ploughing in this game either. But I like it now I've got that new mod. I'm not too loud now. I've moved this forward a bit, are we, guys? It's just I found myself slouching forward, so that's a good way of getting me to sit up straight. I want to get these jobs done because I'm running out of time to do my Bob Rossen. And that's the beauty of this game, though, right, Stan? That everyone enjoys different elements of it. That's what I love about it. And in my case, that's changed over the year as well, right? Like how I fell in love with doing the pig farm and stuff. When at the start of the game, I had no interest in livestock and I was doing production lines. And now I hate doing bloody production lines. And don't want to do anything that involves a forklift. Why is it saying forage? Why is it not just saying silage? I've accidentally picked something else up, haven't I? Or is it because I've got the mineral feed in? It might be because I've got the mineral feed in. Makes me nervous when it says forage that it's not going to mix. Take care, Daniel, mate. Yeah, plan to be here Tuesday. I've got a hell of a busy day Tuesday. I plan to be here Tuesday as normal. I've got to work late, so I might be a bit tired on Tuesday. Yeah, the same as me, Stan. You've seen me, right? I've been getting really into my forestry, and I have a break from it, and I come back to it. And I think that's the great thing about it. It's why I didn't complain about the fishing thing. You know, I made it really clear it didn't appeal to me. I don't complain about it because it's all that variety that keeps people interested in the game and putting the hours in. And if people are interested in the game, then they're interested in watching me play the game, right? So that's in my interest for them to do that. 215 hours in on my save game and only own 2 fields. I must admit, Richard, I love the small farm saves. That's why I'm loving doing the Saxlingham series on YouTube. And I think any second series of the live stream on a new map would be very much around small scale farming after doing this monster. I'll be in no rush to expand it because I think there were, when I first started playing this game, I played it like any other computer game, right? And you think, oh, you have to complete it or get better at it or progress. Now, I think I'd be quite happy poodling around on like a little small Holden build. I genuinely would. Oh, yeah, I'm in America. I forgot. How much more do them dairy herd? Even though there's more cows, the dairy herd, they eat so much more. Spent all this time waiting for these breeding stock to get going. I'm not that interested in them anymore. Isn't that weird how you sort of have an idea and sometimes it doesn't like excite you like you think it's going to? Or maybe I just got so obsessed with the pigs. That might be the thing. Need to find some straw. We were always going to run out of straw this year. I think I talked about it a lot a couple of months ago on stream. So next year, we're trying to counteract that because we have planted barley on 21, 22, 16, 14, 11. Field number 2 used to be barley until we put pigs on there in an emergency. But we're just going to keep doing more and more barley to give us straw. And we need barley for the pig food as well. We need sugar beet for the pig food. We're going to put corn in 26 and 27. Sugar beet in 13 and 12. Grass is obviously all for the TMR. Right. Yeah, straw's a problem for now, but if we have to buy it, we have to buy it. You just know how I feel about that. I begrudge buying them sort of basic materials for the animals because I feel like I should be farming them myself. It's kind of the rule I've always set myself. If I just hit something, yeah. Who left that open there? chickens are grouped together again. I don't know what's going on with that. Hopefully they won't totally drain you with your... Oh, what, my health stuff, mate? Yeah, it's gonna, it's just a busy couple of days. But I need to do it to get some answers. It's just unfortunate I've got so much rushing about to do at the start of a week when I'm going back to work after a few days off sick and stuff. So, like, I'll say tomorrow I've got to run over to have an ECG in the afternoon. And then Tuesday I've got to run over to the hospital to get an x-ray. And then I've got to host a webinar, which I'd already agreed to sort of make up time same day. So, it's just like Tuesday's going to be a long day, which is not ideal when you've been off sick. Be great if they could do like a slush effect on here, wouldn't it, from driving over the same bits of snowy stuff. So you can imagine how dirty and slushy this would be here from me working it. Might be asking too much. We're not going to need a lot of TMR, are we? I just realised that'll probably do. Because we only got that one. Is it even worth us going back to that? I didn't even think about that. So they're good. They're good. Yeah, they only need a fraction. We can leave them. Let's leave you sitting there. And get them some straw. We're going to have to dip into the supplies here for straw for now. We are going to have to buy some at some point. No worries, Richard, mate. That's worrying if I'm your reminder. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Right. We know we've got no straw in there. There's no straw left in there. So we're going to have to get the old front pipe back on this, aren't we? And nick it out of supplies. You don't think the texture on the wheel dirt road dirt is as good as FS22? I never really played FS22, mate, so I can't comment on it. I certainly didn't put enough time into it to be able to judge. So are you thinking of live streaming a small build anytime soon? It did cross my mind. It'd have to be something that could double up as a YouTube video, though, because I have limited time, right? So if I'm going to do a small build and it's not a YouTube video and it's live, I need to find a way of being able to record that, do it in a way that I could edit it so it was a standalone build video as well. That'd require a little bit of thought on my part, because I'm supposed to just going live and not worrying about what I'm chatting on about or planning. When I do the YouTube videos, I actually require a little bit of thought and planning. Roughly how much these going to need. I don't like it. Doesn't get. I can't get capacity on straw. Not going to lead loads. That's the bloody dairy herd again that keeps rinsing me for food, rinsing me for straw. Never happy, that lot. Oh, well, it didn't completely empty the bin. I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to, but it didn't. Crisp, mate. I don't actually know that off the top of my head. That's one for chat, guys. Anyone in chat can help with that for Crisp. Said, when do the dairy cows produce milk? Is it after they've had their first calf? I don't know the level of realism for it, I must admit. I got a feeling I bought these as adults and I was getting milk off them straight away, Crisp. Welcome to the addiction, Ferret. It's only just started playing today. Dave Bot confirmed straight away. Yeah, so I have bred calves, Chris, but I definitely bought these as adults and got milk straight away. Robert, I'm pretty sure this is the animal mod that I've got that tells me what they use each day, but it doesn't tell me straw. Unless I've got a different mod. So this information here, which tells me what they consume per day and year, that's a mod, but I can't get it to do that for straw. But maybe it's another mod I don't know about then. Thank you for answering in chat, guys. Appreciate it. Never ever claimed to be an expert at anything in this game. I think I proved that on the regular. Dog walk, no time to chill. That sounds good. I'm hopefully getting onto the build stuff in a bit, so we can get lost in that for the end of the stream. Yeah, Robert, I bought them cows as adults, so that's why they would have produced milk straight away from me. When I bought my beef stock cows, I bought them as young, right? But they get enough. Perfect. Do you guys need any straw? Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, cool. Thought they did. I was doubting myself then. So realistic livestock, guys, is something I plan to have in the next live series save. It feels too late to add it onto this now, but we'll definitely have it in the next one. There won't be an FS26, mate. There's DLCs coming out all year. People have already pre-ordered DLCs. I imagine it'll be FS28, but we've heard nothing. And I wouldn't expect to hear anything. This game feels like it's still very much in its infancy. If they follow the usual roadmap, it'll be FS28, but we've heard nothing. There is a live stream coming up, though. I think they'd be silly to announce anything when they've got a whole year of content release ahead. Because you might get people just say, I'll wait, right? You'll get people say, I'll just wait for the next one. Because that's what I've done with Football Manager. With Football Manager, why would I get FS26? It's broken as hell, so I just wait. Or as soon as you know there's another one coming, you just wait. They've got a whole year of pre-releases and DLCs and stuff to sell. We ain't going to hear nothing about that this year. Straw, straw, straw. Perfect. Done. The rest of this straw can go to the pigs, really, I suppose. Yeah, agreed, Robert. But as soon as I hear anything, guys, and I'm allowed to share it, I will, but it ain't going to be this year. Absolutely not this year. And I'd be very surprised if you heard next year either. You basically got to have a year where they're not releasing DLCs, right? Because why would you release DLC, say, like in the autumn, if a new game was coming out the next year or whatever? For me, Tony, on that game, mate, it's a matter of principle now, right? They made us wait a year. They took pre-orders on Football Manager 25, knowing full well they weren't going to release the game, right? They released pre-orders 2 weeks before they cancelled the game. So they knew full well that game wasn't coming, yet they still took people's money. And then when the game did come out, they said, oh, we'll have 2 years to work on it. It'll be amazing. It was a shower of shit. So out of principle, I refused to support it. I totally refused to support it because they basically built it for consoles. Totally, you know, went down the whole microtransaction console player, mobile gaming route. And the diehards who buy it every year, I bought it every year since I was in sixth form, doing it champ manager days. They just sold us down the river. So out of principle, I won't buy it, and I won't buy the next one until I start seeing it go in a direction, which is stupid, right? Because I've got over 1,000 hours on that game every year since 2013, sorry, I think. And, you know, if they lose someone like me who put that many hours into it, I'm not going to be the only one they've lost, right? Just to be clear, guys, we're talking about Football Manager here. FM, not FS. And the thing is, they sold a game that had half of the features removed for the same price, right? They took out so many things. International management, excuse me, touchline shouts, the player role stuff that used to be able to get really specific with that, radar maps, all that jazz. Again, to appease a console audience. I still play 24 every week, Tony. Still play 24 every week. And I have no need to change. Right, that's you done. Pigs are done. Cows are done. Chickens don't need nothing. Goats don't need nothing. I tell you what, when we go a new live series, guys, I'm going to go down to just one animal, I think. No production lines, one animal, little farm like this, and just potter. I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to potter. I don't want anything big anymore. I'm happy to not do forestry, even though it's a good money earner in the winter. But again, it'll feel like hard mode. So imagine we just have pigs, right, in a little yard like this that I'm going to build from scratch, by the way. We're definitely not going to do new farmer. And then we get to December. We've got no crops growing, you know, and I'll do my usual thing of growing what the animals need, and we'll have a little pig factory for making pig food factory sort of thing. But then imagine, right, it's December, we've got to make money from somewhere. What can we do? Cut down a tree or sell off some pigs a bit early? Or I like the, it'll be hard from the start, Miles. It'll be hard economic difficulty from the start. And I'll probably turn on things like crop destruction as well. But yeah, I like the idea of just a couple of buildings, a field or two of pigs, and we just have to make it work, right? Like, I like that idea. I'm building everything from scratch. So it'll be a very slow start, but that'll make up for it then curving out and being slow burner once we get money coming in. So we start with a tent and a pickup. That bit I'm not looking forward to, though. Not having any land from the start. I don't know if I enjoy that idea, but maybe we just, like, I don't know, acquire the smallest possible field or something. Do you know what I mean? Just like tiny patch of land, just so I've got something to work. Because I don't know if I like the idea of starting with absolute zero on a live stream. You can do it on a YouTube series because you can skip forward and you guys don't have to see all the dry stuff. But could you imagine me trying to do 12 hours a week live with zero money? Like, I feel like that would take a while to go, right? So I think it'd be tent pickup and the smallest bit of land we could get. Does that make sense? Just so you haven't got to deal with that real dry, slow period. Because it'd be months otherwise, IRL time, before I'm actually doing anything. But other than that, yeah, we'd definitely make it harder. Realistic animal mods and all that jazz. Right. Animals are done. We haven't touched our warehouse, guys, in ages. Every time that we're sitting with this sort of money in our bank, our stock is going up. We're sitting at 20 grand's worth of apple juice. 200,000's worth of goat milk, look, man. Ignore the pig food because I don't sell that. Ignore the seeds because I don't sell that. Same as the fertilizer. Anything that comes out of that farm production mod, I don't sell. It's for using on the farm. Same as water. We're sitting on 75 grand in wood chip. 82,000 in sugar beet. We are laughing. I tell you, we're bloody laughing. 65,000 in silage. I'm looking forward to the Discord mod discussion. Yeah, I haven't forgot about that, Miles, but obviously after the last month or two and me not being able to talk much with all the coughing, that kind of went out the window. But don't let me forget it. I haven't forgotten it. It'll need to be something that happens at some point when I can be a bit more reliable. Yeah, we are laughing here, guys, because every time I'm going through these months, I know we come down from 300,000 to 194, but you've got to remember that warehouse with our allotment, our goat's milk, our eggs, it's just filling up and up and up. Excuse me. All sorts. Yeah, plus, yeah, exactly that, Miles. All sorts could come out in terms of mods and options we could do. So, guys, if you don't know what we mean, we talked about on a previous stream, before we start any series 2 of this, and I've got every intention of getting this saved to 1,000 hours before we do that. Just it feels like a milestone I should aim for. We will have a Discord voice channel chat one night. We'll put it in the diary and we'll say, right, next Tuesday or whatever, join us on Discord. And basically I'll talk through the idea for the save, and then you guys can chuck stuff in. I can't guarantee I'll go of it. In fact, with some of the ideas you lot come out with, probably half it'll be no, right? But you know what I mean? The idea is talk through because you guys are very good at educating me what mods are available, and that stuff I want to lock in at the start of the save. I don't want to be putting things like realistic animal stuff in midway through. I want it exactly that town hall sort of thing, LJ. I didn't know how professional people were here, so yeah, I mean, I'm impressed, LJ. You've impressed me with that term. So, yeah, that'd be the idea, guys. So, basically, for you to tell me what's out there that we could add. So, if I say, right, this is my idea. This is the save that we're going for. This is the framework for it. What can I do to make it better? And I'll have to go off and research it. And like I say, some of it might not work for me or might not be something that appeals to me. But the idea is that it means I don't start the series 2 and I'll think, oh shit, I really wish I put that in. Do you know what I mean? I really wish I put that in. Yeah, if exactly, Dave Bot. If it was bloody down to a vote, it's just be Unimog and that'd be it, wouldn't it? Well, that's productive, guys. Cheers for telling me something I knew you were already going to say. But you know what I mean? So, it's just an opportunity to tell me, because I ain't going to do allotments, because these are basically free money, right? Allotments are free money. These greenhouses are free money. I leave them in there because it makes the yard look nice. But we won't be doing that. I won't be doing solar panels. I won't be doing orchids. None of that sort of stuff. It'll be purely pick a livestock, pick sheep or pigs or whatever. And that's what we do. So, yeah. Realistic Livestock isn't on Mod Hub anymore, is it not? It was there last time I looked, Ben. But that wouldn't have been, like, in the last week or so. Whenever that would have been a little while back. But yeah, that'd be the idea, guys. And then say we start with a little patch of land. I don't know, just pick this grass here because we can see it, right? Ideally, it'd be something even smaller than that. Tent in the corner. We start building up gradually some buildings. Have a little old ancient, slow, shitty tractor, whatever we can afford, or pick up on the used vehicle sale. Or maybe we have hire purchase mod in or whatever. That gets expensive after a while. And then we just gradually build up. And then maybe we just stop once it gets to like this, right? Once it gets to this, maybe that's enough for me with some pigs dotted around the outside or sheep barns. And that's it. You know, maybe one or two of these buildings could be indoor sheep barns and that's it. With some grass around it. Do you know what I mean? I've got no interest in because you got to remember when I'd done this, I was a new player, so I want to try everything, and I feel like I've found what I like. I know I haven't tried horses and rice and peas and carrots. I'm never doing carrots. Do you know what I mean? I know I haven't tried everything, buffalo, but I've tried enough bits to know what I like now. So yeah, you could start with a small garden plot. Yeah. But yeah, that'd be the idea, right? Because imagine this, but a couple of these buildings are indoor sheep barns, and just have some meadows around it. I'd be quite happy just plodding away, and I think we still have a lot of fun with that because I think a lot of what we do here is the chat, right, and the community and the giggles and stuff. So I don't think we need this sprawling, expansive thing, and it'd be a different way to try and play the game. Like I say, hard economic difficulty mode, no loans. Crop destruction, which I've never done before. Enhanced animals is the new one. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just for clarification on what Ben's saying there about it not being on Mod Hub, I can't, as a Giants partner, guys, I can't be seen to be playing, engaging with any unofficial mods that haven't gone through all the testing and approval process. That's fairly obvious, right? It's common sense, but as part of my agreement, I can't get involved in them. So just remember that when you suggest stuff in the mods channel on Discord. If it's something your mate made or he's on some website and they charge you $5 to download, I can't get involved in any of that. And I wouldn't anyway, because it kind of circumvents the game. Right. Bob Ross time. It's not ideal because it's snowing. If I was making a YouTube video now, I'd use a certain mod to change the weather and we'd be able to see what the freaking hell I'm doing. Pig farm's looking cool though, isn't it? And even on the new series, I wouldn't mind if it got that big, as long as it's focused. Because for me, it feels unrealistic that I'm doing all this different stuff, right? But I needed to get it out of my system, to try it, to see if I liked it. Absolutely going to find a use for these little root cellar mods as well, because they look cutesy. Right. I also think I want to plough this. Move that. How many times have I moved that water? But we could move the water. I was thinking, by the way, guys, we could make use of that here. Might put it in a space. Again, you can't see because it's bloody snowing. But if we moved, like, the water to a place which now makes sense, now the yard has been redesigned, in here or in here, this gives us a little strip of land we can do something with, even if it's just putting corn in, right? Actually, could you imagine the corn header coming in here? Absolutely not. We'll put sugar beet in there. Miles, I wouldn't delete all the mods, mate, because some of the mods I'm using on other saves for YouTube, like Saxinghams, etc. So I wouldn't be able to delete all the mods. I would have a clear out, though. Some of the forestry stuff probably go, but I'd have to be careful because of how many saves I know. Because you got to remember, when I first started this was my only save, but now we do all the YouTube video stuff. Guys, go check that out if you're on Twitch, if you haven't done so already. Now we do all that stuff. I have to be careful what I remove. Right, so I don't know if I want to do this in the snow. This makes this difficult. What's the weather? Where's the weather forecast? I always forget about the weather. It's going to snow at midday, and then it looks like it's going to get sunny at 8 o'clock at night. Great, it'll be dark. How's it going to be sunny at 8 o'clock at night in January? How's it going to be sunny at midnight? Why are we in pissing North Pole? How's that work? Trouble is, if I skip forward, if I skip to February, all the bloody animals need doing again, don't they? I suppose I could do them on the second half of the month. I'm just so paranoid about their health going down now. But it might be we have to... Oh, Christ, that's 2 months we've slept in a stream. But I can't landscape in the snow. I can't do what I want to do in the snow. Because I can't see anything. But basically the idea is... This is a ploughed field under here, ready for grass. I want to either bring the wall out here. So we either bring the field out here, and then we use this here to just reverse into, right? I'd already angled the wall so it kind of faced this way into the road, so that's fine. I've got the ability to do that now, just about. So we make this so it's just something you reverse into. So you could bring the wall along here, and then you plough this. Most of it already is ploughed. And then you bring the fence up here. And again, you could bring the fence across here, so you could just unload to that. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Or the alternative is you leave it like it is, but we need to do something to explain why. And again, I want to get rid of this gateway. Like that we could do. But again, without seeing the ground, it's hard to do that. But we take off this wall, bring it across here. Get rid of that gateway, knowing that we've got entrance here. Because I like this entrance more. It looks more... That makes more sense to me, that entrance. And then... You'd have to do something here, because this doesn't make sense. We need to do something with this. Oh, I'm always nervous of doing that, Miles, after the bloody weather, what was it called? Bug, with the hail and everything. Just because it's a long-term save, I get nervous turning off weather and stuff and then turn it back on and... Let's skip some daytime and see if it changes. I don't think it's going to. But we'll stick. We'll skip some daytime. Because obviously if I go into the next month, the bloody cows and pigs will want it again. At least you ain't got to worry about slurry, though. Cough can do one. Right. Oh, can you not, like, fast forward? There we go. I didn't know you could do that. I never tried going back. I've always sped up the time on the keyboard. Let's go through to, like, 2. Still snow. Need that sun to come out and have a good old melt up. Ain't gonna go anywhere, is it? It's gonna be here until next month. Alright, we'll skip to February. I don't do this very often. We'll skip to February, but I must remember to then do the animals. It just gets a bit boring when you skip like that. Because I try to do 2.5 streams per month. Sometimes we do 3 streams per month. Because we do 4-hour streams, so 4, 8, 12. But normally it's about 2.5 hour stream, 2.5 streams per month. If we play this at 1 speed. So I don't normally have to do the animals very often, right? But... when you skip 2 months in a stream, then obviously it comes around a bit bloody quick. It's not going anywhere, is it? Oh, now you go when it's bloody dark. What am I supposed to do with this? Bob Rossen in the dark. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'll do it disservice. Right, okay, we're going to have to go into February. Balls to you. But if we go really early... 7 o'clock is hardly really early. It's not even early for me as a parent. Let alone a farmer. We'll have to get another cough sweet. Sorry, guys. Oh, no, it makes a little bit of noise on the mic. Right, down to 187 grand now. Bloody hell. But we're not touched the warehouse. She's going to be filling up like a good one. Right. I need to be careful because we're going to have to plant soon, aren't we? Where are we? Sugar beet, March, corners, April, isn't it? April, yeah. So next month, I've got to remember sugar beet. Yeah, no, the thing I can't do, Ben, is I can't go and acquire them from somewhere else or pay for mods and that sort of thing. If the mod was there and I download it from Mod Hub and I use it and then it gets removed, that's different. I just can't go. I can't go using third-party sites to get it. Right. Right. So you're going. You're going. You're going, and you're going. Got to make sure I get the right wall because there's multiples. I think it's this one. Yeah. What's that? Why you put a line in there? Hate it when it does that. There's no need for it, look. Hopefully that's just the shadow of the tree making it look... Oh no, that's silo. Yeah, that's fine then. Right, so you're there. And then my thought is, we bring this fence out, we bring it out here, and then we plough that, and this could just be something we reverse into, right? And then that makes sense to me, because it doesn't make sense how it is currently. Again, got to find the right fence. So this one, the good thing is it won't snap unless you've got the right one, so it's nice and easy to work out. And then we can put you around here. Yeah, this could work, look. And now it's going to be a ball lake, or we put it in here. And it's going to be a ball lake because we aren't going to be able to get it all, but we don't want to get it all. I don't mind it staying a bit ploughed around the outside. That doesn't bother me. Scatter seeder will get it all. Yeah, but it doesn't mean I can mow it though, does it? But it would then put grass everywhere, right? And look nice that way. So I get what you're saying, mate. So if we do something like that, because I don't mind it as a bit over, right? That doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me. Hang on, that's not going to work. Take care, Tony, mate. Thanks for all your contributions tonight. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the gift memberships as well. Thank you. It's very kind of you. See, this already looks better to me. We need to line that up a bit better, though, because that's kind of gone off on an angle where the other one hasn't. But this already looks better to me. Yeah. Straight away now, that makes sense, right? This here doesn't make sense. This fence. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. But that fence there now makes sense. I think we just get rid of that. That doesn't make sense to me. Or do we have it so it's open, so the fence just stops there? So it's like an entrance into the field, right? I know I'm wasting a little bit of money here. Hang on. Do we do something like here? Sorry, guys, I've not looked at chat for a little while. I'm just gathering my thoughts. Do that. And then we'll plough that. And then, you know, we don't need a hard end here. It's just we're just going to reverse into it, right? It's just going to be a meadow. So that works. And that replaces that gateway, which made no sense. And then we're just left with this bit. Because I like this entrance, but this wall here makes no sense now. But we have to have this as... Oh, we could reverse into it there. I know I'm making it harder for myself. But that could be a loading bay. We could make it almost like a loading bay. So do we get rid of this? Do we bring the wall across? Do we do that? Bear with me. I'm thinking. So you could either do this and do like a bit of a loading bay and do away with that wall there. But the reason I like this, I think that this looks nice, right? It's like an opening. It works. The issue I have is this wall here. So it's like that goes, and then what are we doing with it? Like, you could get rid of this wall and just have an opening. So it's either got to do that, which is probably the logical thing. And then you treat that like a bit of a loading bay that you just reverse into and reverse in. Because again, I'm trying to make it a bit more tricky for myself as well. A bit more realistic. Maybe it doesn't go all the way along. Maybe it just literally just... I think that looks weird, but maybe just do something like that. Why, Joel? Why is that there? Why is that there? What could be... Could put a tree in there. Because if we put a tree in there, then suddenly that does make more sense, right? Where's an oak? Give me an oak. Hell, man. Size of you. Didn't expect you to be that big. Take care, Miles, mate. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate it. I just don't want to get hung up on that. Jesus Christ. Size of that thing. Tree's not going to work. Right. Or do we do a little... Do it like it's just a little yard. Hang on. Hang on. Do it so it's like a little yard. I don't know what for yet, but for now, that's what it can be. Yes. Now we're bloody cooking on gas. Right, we don't know what it's for yet. I've done it the wrong way round, so I'll need to reverse that. Absolutely not settling for that facing the wrong way round. I say, we don't know what it's going to be yet, right? But it just explains why there's a weird nothingness there. No, Joel, you don't need it. You don't need it. Yeah, you can make it some sort of storage area, right? Maybe we don't fill it. Maybe we actually put something practical in it one day, like some pallets or something. But I was originally going to put, like, bags or something. Just looking for ideas. Just looking for ideas. But like I say, you could do something like this, right? Not that. That's huge. That's tiny. What the hell's going on with these things? Where's the in-between? Where's the in-between, man? But you could do something like that, right? Where's your... Why is there no in-between there? Why there... It's like massive or tiny. But you could do... Do you know what I mean? You can make it look like it's a... It's walled off for a reason or whatever. Actually, no in between. But anyway. We'll come back to that. So that's cool. I'm happy with that. That's an improvement, I think. The gate just means there's a reason for it to be there. Okay, so we'll get the... What's the time? We've got 9 minutes to maybe get the plough out and just finish this. Which I think would be a good thing to do. Let's do that. Let's do that. King of the ploughs. So guys, if you are new here, I'm normally here on Sundays, Tuesdays, Fridays, 7 till 11. So I will be back on Tuesday night. Always health permitting. I know I'm making work for myself by making everything tighter, putting in gates. It just feels so much more realistic, though, to me. So much more realistic. Yeah, this is so much better. I tried to be too clever with my previous idea when I was thinking about ditches and access ways and all that sort of stuff. This is better. See if I can just tidy that edge up a little bit. It doesn't need to be perfect. Lovely job. And we might as well go and take it up to that fence. I was originally... Oh, now let's leave it, because I originally put all that thick grass there, didn't I? So it'll bush up later. We could take a bit more off this side, though. There we go. All right, done it. New meadow going in there soon. As soon as we're allowed to plant it. When can we plant it? March. So we plant this in March. We can plant the sugar beet next month as well. If I want to be really technical, you could put a gate on there, couldn't you? Because you'd argue, why is there a fence here if you can just go in and out of here? Why is there a fence here if you can just go in and out? Do you know what I mean? So you could put either a gate here or a gate there. I know it'll be a pain in the arse. Is that the wrong wall? No, it's the right wall, isn't it? It'd be a pain in the arsehole. Don't know if I want to do that. I can put the wooden one in here. Again, that's a pain in the arse. Ain't gonna work, is it? That's just sort of like why you got an entrance there with no... Oh, why is there no cattle grids? How have I got 700 hours into this without noticing there's no cattle grid decoration mod? Because that'd be what to put down there. That would absolutely be the thing to put down there. Why is there no cattle grid mods? Riddle me that. It doesn't quite work. It would have to be like here. And you'd want it to open the other way, wouldn't you? The calf decoration pack may have. Yeah, it's weird. I just feel like that'd be something that'd be in the base game, right? But then I've thought that about stuff before, and it ain't. So it's whether or not I either fence this off or I put a gate in. I think they're the two options. I either fence this off and we say it's an enclosed thing like that, which works, right? Because you've got your entrance here anyway. Or I put a gate in it. So unfortunately, it doesn't line up very well. Oh my god, I put far too much thought into this, don't I? Far too much thought. There's a silo grid decoration mod, okay. I think I'd have to do something like this. Because then I shouldn't have to open it to unload into this hayloft. That'll work. That'll work. We're cooking on gas now. Can you go in that door? Never looked. I'm guessing not. This is better. Alright, you'll have to do that then if you're going to be bloody awkward. There should be a post there though, that's going to annoy me. You'd absolutely have a post there. Like, I can't sell for that. We all know I can't sell for that. You've been here long enough to know that will not do. I'll have to put it there. There we go. Looks a bit shit. I never thought about it though. You're right, especially with the Highlands DLC. Scotland have them everywhere. Yep. Yorkshire, you have them everywhere. Don't get that many here in Norfolk and Suffolk, but yeah, it just seems to like a weird oversight. Could I get a little fence in here? I just want to close this gap so it looks realistic. I'm guessing not. I could do that. Could put a little gate in. That'll do, and that's quite cutesy. If I can get it at the right angle, hang on. Bit of a gap there. God, I take this too seriously. That worked, doesn't it? So you've got the gate into the field and a little pedestrianised gate. That closes that off. This is walled off here, so that's fine. Just got to sort this corner out now. So I've either got to do that or something like that, and then it doesn't do a post. Look, I hate that. Why wouldn't it do a post? So annoying. I can't leave it like that. I can't see there not being a post there. So extreme. You've gone over time, John. You're worried about a missing piss and fence post. What's wrong with you, man? Need help. Need help. That'll do. We've got a post. All of that for a post. But there we go. I've got fence posts where they should be. That looks a nice curve, actually, there. There we are. Our new meadow is in. My word, was that painful. For all of us. That was painful for all of us. But she's in. I like that gateway. Nice access there. Lovely old job. Right, guys. On the next stream on Tuesday, I must remember. Must remember to do the animal stuff. Because I would have done... I imagine we've got a ton of pigs now, haven't we? Let's have a look. Look at this. 25. No. 25. 120 are the Benthiums. Look at that. But yeah, I must remember to do the animals. And then, yeah, that looks a lot better. Because like I say, what it now means is you've got this little gateway here. That now makes sense to me. This is enclosed. It's one field, regular shape, which is what I was going for. We've got some nice curvature there. That's the best I can make it work. This is a bit messed up here, but it makes sense to have a gate there. I think that works. Right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a good Monday. I hope it's not as anxiety-inducing as mine is. And I will catch up for you all in Discord. And then on Tuesday night, again, subject to health, though, guys, because, yeah, I've got a lot on the next couple of days. But plan to be here at 7 o'clock on Tuesday. I will see you all then. Have a good one, guys. Rest well, and speak to you then. Bye-bye.